Yo, hello, hello. Oh, stream has officially started, I think. What up, Drew? Is this the new Among Us mode? I don't think so. Passcode only. Enter the passcode is gonna be passcode for the first room is gonna be Drew 1. It's gonna be Drew 1 since they were here first. Sex clapping sound. What is it? I'm just gonna call it Dorkax stream just to make it easy for people. I don't know what instant room means still. Hey Silas, hope you're doing well today. Alright, I wanted to play as the Ranger some more. Yeah, I only got to Wedge of Destruction. Wedge. I want to go on normal. I don't really want to have it be extremely difficult or anything. I'm trying to just... Oh, I should put... I don't think I have to have a mood since it's passcode only. Yeah, I think, actually, I'm curious. Chat, I'm worried that this might mean that mics might pop in, so I'm gonna disable chat. I don't know how it works in this version, so hopefully anyone who joins, if anyone joins, I don't know. I have no idea if there are people who actually want to play this or not. If not, I'll play it for a little bit on my own. That's fine. If so, great. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. I always hate trying out all the grenades because I think they kind of suck. And again, these have pretty good damage. It no longer detonates on contact. That wouldn't be good against the pylons then. I was hoping it'd be good for pylons. Yeah, the only two that do impact. I can try. I feel like, depending on what's going to be in here, though, I might be screwed. Yeah, Drew, don't play on PC, which is fine. It's totally fine. No worries. No worries. No worries. Okay, I'll just start it up. Again, the passcode is Drew1. If anyone happens to get in chat, by the way, and wants to know the password, you know, that's what it is. I don't know if this game has the same thing. If this game has the same thing that 4.1 did, where it's like 3 times difficulty basically if you're alone, and then if it's 2 people it's like only like 1.85. Yeah! Oh, I hit it, nice. Oh, so how's everyone? How are you 5 people in chat? How are you 5 people in the stream doing right now? You know, that's the heart of the issue right now. I feel like I have a lot I kind of want to rant about, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm really in like a passionate mood. I just came back from the gym. Playing War Thunder. What the hell's that? I think that's RTS? If I had to guess, I'm guessing RTS. I mean, it would be probably like a safer bet to say it's a shooter, but I feel like I know every shooter that exists on the planet. And I don't know what that is, so maybe... I think this might... If he didn't have to do the frickin' wind-up, this might be a pretty good option. Oh, actually, I did a pretty good amount of damage. Look at that! Grenades are coming in handy! It's not on Xbox. I was worried about that, because I know it's on PS5. That really sucks. I don't know why, like, they're keeping it exclusive. It doesn't make any sense to me, because it's not gonna... Because obviously, like, the architecture of the consoles is pretty fucking similar at this point. And they're all pretty much, you know, just fucking PCs at this point anyway. So I don't really know what's the deal there, if it's just like Sandlot is like, listen, we only really care about, you know, like Japan, and still in Japan Xbox isn't popular, so sorry. I wonder if it's that. I'm just happy that we're able to get really good English dubs over here, because this is a very much a Japanese game, but the English dubs are just so fucking, they're so good, which probably is why it takes so long for the West to actually get the game, because EDF6 is out in Japan. It's almost like Persona 5, I feel like, but you know, if it means having this good a dialogue, then that's fine. Yeah, 2017 was on the 360, but that was like that was like one of the only times where Xbox was trying to get like a foothold in the Japanese market or something like that, and they hired like a few like Japanese developers to exclusively make games for their console. Obviously, they're not really doing that, so I almost feel like that came from Microsoft, where I feel like now it has to be coming from Sandlot. So I don't really understand why like Sandlot would just be like, no, only place. Well, again, I already explained my reasoning. At least what I think could be it. You have a coworker, Drew? No way. What's their name? Is it something like Daniel or Patrick or Shania? Are those names silly, or are they on the money? Daniels. Maybe don't give too much information out, Drew. Some guy named Nick? What a fucking name that is. What a fucking name. From the Sunny D commercial. Hey, computer. How is the world on your side of the screen? What a weird, stupid. I'm such a fucking dork. It's Daniel Doodle. Daniel Doodle. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Drew, but I think that might have been a better name for a YouTube channel. Daniel Doodle is so... It sounds like Daniel Doodle went to town kind of thing. Oh, that's so good. What a great name. I think this is a pretty good shotgun so far. It has a little bit too long of a reload that I'd like, but at the same time, I feel like that's what a whole bunch of I feel like that's just like the only way to balance out these shotguns. Don't change your name. Well, if you want to, you can, but I mean, I'm not your fucking your mom. I think all my allies are dead. Blast them, Captain. This is like the exact purple of Captain Ginyu, you know, from Dragon Ball Z. I don't know why I thought of that, but this is the exact color of Captain Ginyu of the Ginyu Force. Like, that's the exact purple. It's wild to me. Wild. Wild. Look at that. Look at that. That's the exact that's a good purple, too. Hell yeah, week off work? Hell yeah! That's good stuff. Right now, my sleep schedule is totally fucked, so I have no idea when I'll even be tired tonight. I know I didn't get enough sleep last night, / this morning, even though I tried. I tried. But I don't. Oh, it's all messed up. Hint of red? There's no hint of red. It's flat out purple. You know what purple is, Drew? Purple is a combination of blue and violet. There's no red involved at all. Oh shit, there's more. It makes sense, right? Man, is it me or is this like looking kinda like shit on stream? I feel like there's just too much shit happening and like the stream can't take it. Or is this me? Just thinks that. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I can explain purple all the damn day. In fact, I might make more money off that with the channel than with this. Explaining colors. What if I did, like, for an April Fool's video, a review of the primary colors? I think that'd be kind of funny. I could approach it, you know, perhaps like a, you know, perhaps you could say, like, red is really good because it combines with yellow to make orange, and it also combines with blue to make purple. And orange and purple are so awesome when they contrast that like that's a big, you know, that's a big plus. Hey Carlisle. Quacks. What up? Yeah, it isn't too graphics focused, but I do think all the particle shit and whatever, you know. You guys are here for me, so whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, in fact, like in the 2017 video, I even said it's like to me it kind of felt like a mixture of. I mean, I kind of regret even saying this because I mean I don't really know like the reason why I had to include Eva in there, but I said it was a combination of like Neon Genesis Evangelion and Starship Troopers. At the very least, like the visuals of it anyway. Like it has a lot of Starship Trooper. Like I think it's a lot more Starship Troopers, but for some reason the Hectors really reminded me of the Evas. So I'm like, oh shit, I want to talk. I want to say I like Eva. In fact, I feel like that's almost virtue signaling in a way. Except it isn't a virtue. It's like it's how would you phrase that? Opinion signaling. I just wanted to say I like Eva. That's all I wanted to do in the video, and I fucking did it. And I kind of every time I watch that part, if I happen to get like a person who like timestamps it or something, and every now and then like I'll watch like some of my old stuff, I just go, well, why did I put that in there? I'm the first person to get quacks right? Oh shit. It's sick. Am I supposed to say Ava? Like, how do you say Eva? Or are you saying because I go, at the end? Eva! Eva! Like that? Eva! 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 No, Drew with the fucking SJW rant. Oh my god. Yeah, like, talk about something that I don't know if again, it's hard to say, like, I regret it, because at the time, it is how I felt, and I still, like, want to respect, how you know, how I feel in the past. Like that previous version of me is still valid and like still deserves some respect. But at the same time, right now, if I were to review the games all over again, like without having played them or whatever, I don't think I would have really went so hard on it, even close. Because it's just, it just sounds so, I don't know, I don't want to say it, but it's just, I'm so uninterested in that aspect. I mean, I would probably touch on it a little bit. I would at least point it out, because it's hard not to notice. But I certainly wouldn't, you know, go as far as I said. Because it's, in fact, I will say, if YouTube had allowed me, or if it had a feature where you could trim out, like, just, like, a small part of the video, and then, you know, it would just, like, seamlessly, like, move from, you know, the part where, like, you started the trim to the end of it, so that part would just be removed, I would have totally, like, removed that part of that video already. Because I don't feel strongly enough about it to warrant all the comments. It's just, I don't know, man. I like the game so much, so like to see people pretty much come away like that's like my main, you know, like focus on it is just it's almost like shit. I almost feel like I kind of, I don't know. I really like Dead Rising, so I don't really want to like linger on that shit for too long. I'm not sure how to word this, but I don't know. It just seems a lot more boring to me than it used to be. Oh, like basically in my first critique on Dead Rising, I had like a 5-minute or so, like I wouldn't call it a rant because I clearly like scripted it out, and I even asked my girlfriend of how it sounded and everything. Where I kind of called the developers of Dead Rising sexist, and I had a whole bunch of examples of like the ways in which the game was sexist, and just I don't really like my tone at all. I feel like I could have easily made the same points without like being so, you know, it's over, Anakin, I have the high ground, you know, kind of thing. Just I don't know. I'm happy at the very least that in the part and off the record, I at least tried to make it a joke. But people really don't. It's a hit or miss joke too. I think the eating ass line is kind of funny. Well, yeah, Drew, but I also started to think though, like, I don't know, like, because you could easily do that about so many different things, you know? And at a certain point, it's like, yep, you know, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I just want to talk about the more interesting parts of, or I want to hear someone talk about the more, you know, interesting parts of the game. So, like, as an example, even if I would agree with those, and like I said, I still probably do, hearing it in like a huge video, I'd be like, okay, well, I agree, but I don't have to hear this because I already agree. So, okay, that's done. I don't know. I feel like there's just not much there. If that makes any sense. But anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that now. It's pronounced avocado. Is that how you pronounce? Wait, avocado. What the fuck? What are we talking about again? Avocado? You mean Eva? Wait, Drew, how am I supposed to pronounce Eva? You didn't tell me. How do I pronounce Eva? Eva! Oh man, having allies would be really good here because there's so many fucking spiders. Ava, well, yeah, they say Ava in the show, but who knows? They're fucking English dub voice actors. What do they know? What the fuck do they know? It's a Japanese show and they're English speakers. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I have the high ground again. Okay, so where to start? That's kind of where I had issues with too, and, oh shit, there's fucking two of them, god damn it. It just depends what you want to talk about, because I've seen, like, a whole bunch of other people who do reviews, and they're a lot more focused, like, they have a thing or two that they want to say, and they have to, you know, like, preface it a bit, they have to, like set the table a bit. You know, so if you're trying to have a take about X, you first have to explain X enough to where you have all the variables included and whatever, and then you have your point. And you know, I've seen videos like that are extremely good. I'd even say like Dave's Journey. I'm just gonna call him Dave. He does stuff that's a lot smaller than mine, but I'm actually impressed because it's just a lot more focused on like what he wants to talk about, and that's interesting. Whereas I kind of just talk about everything, and it's if you're trying to go that route where like you're trying to have it be a comprehensive thing, I don't really know. Sometimes I just fucking start writing and just hope it makes sense. I've had to completely start over a few times because it just didn't sound good. In fact, like the whole Star Wars Bounty Hunter, like the first 3 pages or so, I had to completely rewrite. It was just awful, and it just sucks because it's just so much work, you know. But I don't really. It's hard to give advice because I feel like I don't even know how I do it either, which sounds stupid, but because I feel like almost every single video I do it kind of different, you know. I like sometimes like I follow like the Mandalore like way of doing things where like you have the premise, you have the visuals, audio, and then you have the gameplay, and then you have the story. But other times I just get right into it and like talk about like the most interesting parts of the gameplay first, and then it just depends in my mind how much a thing I want to talk about connects to other things, and then like where that certain talking point should happen to be in the script. Because, like, I don't know if any of this makes any sense, but basically, I don't want to hold off on a certain talking point if that thing is happening over and over, like, on the screen, you know? And that's what kind of gets at me sometimes, like, as I'm doing it, and that's kind of what, like, that's why sometimes I'll actually want to try to focus on the gameplay first, because it's like, if there's a really cool, like, gameplay thing that's happening on screen, I want to talk about it, but like prior to it being fucking shown 100 times. I don't know. It's just the only like solid advice I could give. If you're anything like me, who is a slow learner and who has to actually like do a thing to, you know, like to get better at it. I'm not a person who's able like to read or like to hear other people. And then like learn that way. I have to actually do it. And for me, I'm really glad I did like some pretty much like extremely unknown shit first. Like I did Snake Pass, I did Pyre, I did Hellblade, I did a whole bunch of indie games, and I'm really happy that I happened to do it that way, because if I started with fucking Dead Rising, oh my god, that video would have been terrible. Would have been so goddamn awful. So I just say, perhaps try it out with something that you don't care about first. That sounds awful, but I don't know. Perhaps I'm not the best person to ask for advice. Oh, hey Augustine. 1 to 10, how would you rank your jeans? I don't really like to wear jeans that often anymore. I have a very stupid body shape, in the sense where it's like, I have really fucking short legs. I feel like, I mean, I'm 5'7", you know, I'm the average height, but at the same time, like, oh my god, like my inseam, it's stupid. It's stupid. So I don't like wearing jeans for that reason, because it's just like I can't just find like a good pair at the store. I don't know. Frickin' stupid stubby legs. Yeah, Drew, Dave is awesome. I'm extremely happy that I'm extremely happy that I was able to network with like a few similar channels that were at my like success, you know, because I distinctly recall seeing your Pikmin thing in like the video game analysis, and I was thinking that's an awesome game. I wish I could review that. I wonder if this person, you know, I was already assuming that you were probably awful at it, because I always, you know, that's how you are in the beginning, at least how I was, where it's like I want others to be obviously worse, so it makes me think I'm better. And I was like, I suppose I'll watch this person's stuff, whatever. And then I started watching it. I'm like, okay, I guess that was pretty funny. All right, okay, this is actually kind of relaxing. Oh, okay, this is kind of... And then I started watching all the Pikmin stuff, and I'm like, all right, fine. Hey, George. Hey, Ari Gorilla. Hey, TGT. Awesome, I'm happy that I'm able to make your workday easier. That was always something I really appreciated from any content creator that put stuff out. I was even thinking to myself, even if I have to quit doing this because it just isn't like making the money. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to join, I am on PC, and the passcode is Drew1, as you see up there. So if you want to join, absolutely. If I play a whole bunch of rounds and absolutely nobody joins, perhaps I'll move over to Left 4 Dead 2. I'm sure more people would want to play that. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, about Dave. How did I find Dave? He actually commented on my Eastshade video, and he said like it sounded like Matthew Matosis was an inspiration. I'm like, yeah, you know. And I have a habit of like clicking on the profiles of people who comment and checking out to see if they have anything. And that's what I did. It wasn't like he's like, hey, you know, like a sub for sub. It wasn't anything like that. It was just he commented on like a video naturally. I clicked on his profile, and then I'm like, okay. I just really appreciated how wholesome and like sincere he was with his approach, and I'm like, yeah, I can dig this. What else do I want to have? I can't believe the Rangers get the impulses this time. I mean, I guess the impulses always suck, so it isn't a big deal. Ooh. I feel like this is gonna be shit. Let's give it a shot. I should probably respond to people in comments. Yeah, the future Dead Rising 3 DLC video. It could be the one after Shadow of Rome. It could be the one after the next video. It's tough to say. Am I gonna make a video for San Valent? I don't know what that means. Did I get Mandalore to show up for a video? Yes, he was in my top 25 video, which was very fun. I'm like a fat Freeman. Oh, okay. Ari Gorilla, yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing, you know, it doesn't have any kind of cross-play. Oh, we got a donation. Thank you, Happy Nihilist. He just wanted to give a small thanks for the entertainment. Always happy to find smart, good vids. Any channels you recommend? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Any channels I recommend? I was just watching. I'm sure everyone already knows him at this point, but I was just watching the Noah Caldwell Jarvis video, like the huge like Lincoln Highway, like the 7.5 hour one. I don't usually watch his stuff because I don't know. But I happened to watch this one, and I'm almost done with it, and it's truly fucking amazing. It's fucking like 7.5 hours of him like driving like down this one highway across the US, and he just talks about the history of certain places, you know, just like certain like landmarks that are interesting, a whole bunch of interesting discussions about ethics and like the justice system prop up, and just really fucking interesting. Having a ball with it. Oh, Drew, is that also what happened with you? Yeah, it's interesting how smaller creators, you know, are like, you know, we're able to see all the comments pour in a little easier, and it's like, you know, I think we just have an interest in seeing other people's stuff too, and it's just kind of fun, you know. It's just kind of fun to like to be able to spread this with other people, and network, as you might say. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible loadout. I might actually quit out here. I was hoping the fork wouldn't just be on one target, but I didn't read the description. I'm gonna retreat here. I don't want to use this loadout for this. The vid name, I think it's just like the Lincoln, oh, I have it right here. The Lincoln Highway is all I can see on the tab. I'm sure it'll be the first thing that happens to pop up if you just type in like the Lincoln Highway, because it's actually I don't know how well it's actually doing compared to his other videos, but it's newer, it's very long. I'm hoping it would pop up. Okay, let's go back to I haven't tried out that frickin' like base assault rifle, but at the same time, let's try out the prototype. What's wrong with it? The damage is very good. The rate of fire is very. It is a little slower. The reload time is a little worse. The range is a lot better. The shot speed is way better. Accuracy is better. Like the zoom is better. I don't know why this is called a prototype, because usually almost every single time you see prototype, it's like, uh-oh, that's probably something not very good. But that looked pretty good. Detonates by time. I want impact. All right, there we go. This will be a good loadout. Computer, that's really interesting, because I would think like Left 4 Dead 2 could probably like run on most laptops, but I suppose it just depends what you have. Interesting, Quacks. I know like in this well, I guess it isn't, you know, like a one size fits all thing, but I'm sure that like a few prototypes in the early games, at the very least, of like a few of the weapons are just complete garbage. I know like a whole bunch of like the Wing Diver prototypes are just unusable because it just completely. There's one weapon I almost wanted to talk about in the video because it's just insane how you can't even use it. It shoots for 1 second and then your whole tank is gone, and it's not even that strong. It's like, oh my god. I'm thinking if we don't get any chatters to join in like, I'd say an hour or so. I don't know. I enjoy this game. I'm sure everyone here doesn't really care too much. Well, I guess I'd have to have people who actually are able to play, you know, actually play Left 4 Dead 2. Otherwise, because the whole point is that I would want to play a game that everyone could be able to join if they wanted to. And if that's like Battlefront 1, you know, maybe if it's Left 4 Dead 2, if it, I just want to use this stream to play with chat, you know, if you guys want to play. Okay, George, you can. Okay, cool. No, the monster was actually really good, Quacks. I was thinking about how much I really enjoyed it. Like, it shot once, and it was 120% of your energy, which means it would take the whole tank. No, but like the one I was thinking, it was almost like a rapier, or it was almost like a mid-range, like laser thing or something, and it just would go, blah, and then it's just done. Blah. Oh god. The way the characters run look a little goofy. This whole game is goofy as shit, so that makes sense. What did this company go on to make? I think they just make the Earth Defense Force games at this point. I don't know if they make anything else. I know they, like the most recent game they had out was Earth Defense Force 6, which has not been localized in the West yet, so it isn't quite out. What are my favorite and least favorite things about making videos? My favorite thing, I can answer this in a few ways depending on how I view the question. So I think what I'll first do is like just kind of like compartmentalize the process and answer like which part of the process is my most and least favorite first. I think writing the script and like editing it is really fun. It's really daunting when you don't have anything written yet, because staring at a blank page sucks, because you just don't know where to fucking start. Almost going back to what we were talking about earlier, you just don't know where to fucking even start. However, when you're on a roll though, and you kind of get things in the order that you want, or even if you have a whole bunch already written and you're kind of like trying to reread it and see if you can add to it, or if words make sense, or you know, like if you're certain like wording is good, that's really fun. So I'd probably say that part. The worst is easily audio recording. Audio recording for me is extremely difficult. I already have a speech impediment as it is. It's extremely easy to hide it when I'm just talking normally, because I can throw in uhs and ahs and use other words as much as I want to. However, if I have a script though, I really want to say certain words, you know. There are times where I have to pull an audible and I have to say something else, you know, on the fly, because it's just not working out. But at the same time, I usually try to stick to what I have, because I think certain words just are cool and I want to use them. So easily audio recording is the worst part. It's also just, I think I have a problem when it comes like to reading out loud, because again, I can't pretend that I don't know like what I'm supposed to say. Like I can't pretend like, oh, like what word am I thinking of, because it's right in front of me. You know, I can't be like, I remember in school I tried to pull that off before, as if I couldn't like read the next word quite clearly, so I could have a little pause, because I could tell the word wasn't going to come out. Oh man. But yeah, it's a lot easier in conversation, because you can just have any cadence you want. You can say whatever fucking word you want to say. Yeah, like a speech impediment, like a stutter, basically. So I have like a mental block, essentially, where, you know, like on some days, a certain word, or in a certain way, is just not going to fucking come out like it is for most people. And I just, either like you push through, or you totally abandon it, and you say something else, which is what I usually do. I don't usually push through with words often. I feel like that is something you're supposed to do, like to get over it, but I just never did. I'm not sure if that's a problem or not, but whatever. I feel like I need an assault rifle for this, because the red ants are just ruining my day. Mad Dragon Ruby, what up? After finding your channel, I really wanted to try my own game review. A 2-hour review on Rugby 22. Holy shit, that's awesome. I kind of want to check that out. Okay, hang on. Mad Dragon Rugby. I'm going to check that out if I can. Perhaps tonight, perhaps on Sunday. I'm always interested in that. Yeah, if anybody has stuff that, you know, like they're making, or they're, you know, that's anything in the realm of like a video essay type thing, you know, like just, I'll watch it. Sure. I always want to find some stuff, you know, from people who aren't extremely successful already. So, yeah, absolutely. Ever played the Scarface game? It's a spiritual successor to Vice City. I haven't even played all of Vice City, to be honest. I played all of the PS2 GTA games to an extent, but I haven't completed any of them. But at the same time, I don't think I'm the type of person who would be like, oh my god, you know, like a Scarface game. Or, sorry, or oh my god, like a spiritual successor to Vice City, this is my jam. I don't really think that's me, so I haven't played it. Alright, what I think I want to use... I don't want the guided one. I think I'm gonna go with this, and I think you have to pull the trigger every time. Oh, okay, no, holding the trigger will continuously fire. This has got to be, yeah, accuracy is C-, though. It fires one single shot at a time. Okay, I think I want... Oh, yeah, the Minion Buster was badass. I want to go with the Minion Buster again. This weapon was cool. Let me... Are your most viewed videos personally your favorite, your best work, or you think it was just a popular topic? Currently, my most popular ones are the two Star Wars, like the two older Star Wars Battlefront games, and I would say that the first Battlefront game is okay. Sorry, like the first video is okay. I think like the Battlefront 20 or like the Battlefront 2004 video is fine. You know, it was still like the first few months of my channel, so I'm happy that it's as good as it is. That fucking 300,000 people can watch it and like it. That's great. But I would say the Battlefront 2 video is actually genuinely good. I'm really proud with that one, and I'm really happy with like the turnaround there, because I had just finished the Sekiro video, and it was like, hey, like this whole Star Wars thing is popping off. I should really do Battlefront 2 right fucking now. And I did Battlefront 2 in like 2.5 weeks, I think, and it was pretty much the perfect timing, because it basically like lit a fire onto the channel in a huge way at the time. So, and again, I can't believe that it turned out as good as it was, because I'm always hesitant on like doing sequels, because I just don't know where to. Yeah, I already said, you know, if you have like a blank script, you don't know where to start. Sometimes I really don't know where to start when it comes to a sequel. I have no idea how much context I want to include, if I should start on the changes of the two games. That's why I think the Dead Rising 2 video I have is kind of rough in the beginning, because I have to like explain, well, a sequel can go in a few ways. It's like, it's like fucking dork. Am I gonna explain the creation of the universe before I get to talking about Dead Rising 2? Like, do I have to explain the concept of sequels? So, I'm happy with how good the Battlefront 2 one ended up being. I hope that answers that. However, the Off the Record video and like Left 4 Dead video are popping off right now, so I think those might eventually overtake the Star Wars stuff, which is cool. I feel like I have more interest in doing like zombie stuff than I have in like Star Wars stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to totally like abandon the people who, you know, are itching for more Star Wars content. Like I think you guys should know by now, I'm extremely interested and earnestly invested in trying to get out like videos that the people who watch my channel would want to see. I hope you guys are seeing that right now. Obviously, Earth Defense Force is, it's my baby. I'll admit that this is all for me. But at the same time, you know, a ton of these other fucking games are not ones that I would have chosen on my own. But I got one person saying I should do it. I'm like, all right, sure. I will try to fill that void for that one person. So I hope that's evident. Hang on, let me read chat again. Oh, you can't spell for shit. I have a lot of troubles when it comes to spelling certain words, and it just is never going away. I feel like every single time I spell the word guard, I always wonder. I mean, I think you're supposed to put the U first, and you are, but I always think I should try it the other way first, and I put the A first, and it looks like shit, and then spell check's like, what are you doing? I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right, sorry. There's a bunch of others, but yeah, that's all I have in terms of spelling, I think. Andrew, what up? Also, you know, just so you guys know, like, you aren't that far behind. I'm behind on chat, so. And like Andrew, I could tell that you said hello earlier. I'm the one behind. It isn't that your stream's lagging or something. The horror elements of Homeward Emergence. That's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, if you do it, I'll watch it. I hope you guys always take me up on the offer. I will watch your stuff.
This is an emergency news flash.
Lol cow content like DSP. I actually don't know what that means. King Cobra JF. I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm guessing it's LOL cow content. I'm guessing. Carlisle, yeah, that's actually one. I don't want to make promises because I feel like I already kind of almost promised, like a Force Unleashed video is the next Star Wars one, but I feel like I might supersede that claim, or that promise. Is supersede the right word to say there? And I might do Star Wars Fallen Order first. Is there a game that you enjoy, even though it's mostly considered bad by others? Probably. Let me think. What's a game everyone thinks is bad? Give me some horrible games that everyone thinks is bad. I can't think of any off the top of my head. What was that one? Man, I'm having trouble thinking about like what even are the biggest bad games. Oh, Last of Us 2, interesting. I actually started the playthrough of that as well. I'm really enjoying the combat. I have an idea for a video. So I had just gotten the new God of War as a birthday gift, and because I didn't want to pay for it myself. I wasn't gonna give him money. And I also have a Plague Tale as well, and I'm thinking, I feel like it would be a pretty interesting video if I can just be a little more focused and discuss all three of those games, because those games are extremely successful and they're all kind of the same. They all have a little you always have a companion with you, and you always do the walkie-talkie stuff where you walk around and you talk to them and you get all these fucking dialogue things. And I kind of want to talk about it's just so interesting to me how these games are clearly gigantic budgets, right? But it's the same. I'm very curious. I don't know how to explain this. It's just really interesting to me that they clearly have gigantic budgets, more so than a ton of other games. Yet they still they aren't offering much besides the staple of what The Last of Us pretty much started. Obviously, a Plague Tale and God of War 2018 would not exist if The Last of Us didn't happen. I think we can all agree on that. But it's just so interesting that they just continue to be so fucking successful. When it's what about all those games? What about that style is so... It's just... Everyone loves that style, and it's so interesting, because I keep saying interesting. But I watched my girlfriend play most of a Plague Tale, and there were so many moments I was thinking, this awkwardness should be unacceptable in a game with that with this huge budget, and all these fucking gorgeous visuals, but because it's such a restrictive game. It's so restricted in what you can do, because they want to have a very linear, hand-holdy, guidey, here's the experience you're meant to have kind of thing, right? And yet they have so many moments that completely destroy that mood. And you'd think that's the only thing they have to fucking think about, is what they want the player to experience with these characters. So why, was this not a focus to potentially patch up some of these awkward moments that make it look, that totally take you out of the moment? It's wild. Absolutely wild to me. But anyway, I was thinking it'd be kind of interesting to make a small comparison with all those three. Not going super in-depth, mind you. I don't want to fucking... I think I would just kind of briefly talk about the gameplay, because Last of Us Part 2 has really fucking good gameplay. It's really, really enjoyable. At least from everything I've played so far, which isn't much. But I'm on like one of the highest like difficulty things for almost all the sliders, and it's just a really good time. Hey, Josephi? Is that how you say that name? Happy you like the videos. Thank you. I am extremely interested in playing Ragnarok. I want to see. I'm almost going in with it though. I can already tell that I'm not going in with it with the right attitude, and I'm trying to fix it. You know, I'm hoping to like it, but at the same time, it's just I have so much cynicism, you know, going in. It's like, oh, this is the game that got the most fucking Game of the Year nominations, did it? Oh, really? Oh, this game, huh? The one that doesn't let you do puzzles by yourself, and it tells you 2 seconds after you start? It's just weird to me. How would that not be an option? I think this is working a little better, but I think I should use this more. "2023 is the year of Persona for you?" Oh my. That is a lot of hours to spend in those games. I tried playing Shin Megami Tensei 4 on my 3DS, because I was like, listen, I've been asked to do like Lord of the Rings: The Third Age so many times, I have to get around to it, but I need to play other RPGs to have some kind of a grasp on the genre. So I'm like, here's a game I want to play, I've had it for a while, let's go. And I got to a certain point, and I'm like, oh god, and I know everyone says the game is really hard at the beginning, and after a while it evens out, but I was just like, it was so off-putting to me, because it was so fucking difficult in the beginning. And for me, difficulty in RPG games are really boring. I'm totally cool when it comes to like the difficulty in more like responsive action-y type games, you know? If it's like a high spike in difficulty, you know, like perhaps, you know, I think I'm okay with trying to ram my head against the wall for like a half an hour, you know, whatever. As long as it isn't like that's how the whole game is, then, you know, sure. But man, gotta tell ya, I think I bounced off it. I was really getting invested too, or at least I was trying to. I was listening to all the characters and what they were saying. I was really paying attention to the lore stuff that was going on. I was like, okay, like this is the character from the beginning, and oh, okay. And then I'm just like, oh my god, this is so rough.
I wish that was the case, but unfortunately it's all real.
It kind of bums you out that 3D platformer mascot games aren't really common anymore. Yeah, it kind of does to me too. Like, not that I particularly enjoy them. I think like Mario, of course, is great. I enjoy Jak and Daxter. Haven't played Banjo-Kazooie. I have played Yooka-Laylee, and I think that was pretty good. I liked A Hat in Time. I think that one was good too. But like, there is like something to be said about, you know, just a nice well, hang on. Then again, though, I have seen a whole bunch on Steam that had pretty good reviews that looked to be what, you know, like we're asking for, and I just wasn't really interested in them. So perhaps it's one of those things where it's like, how come we don't get X anymore? And then once we get X, I go, well, I'm not buying it. So it's like, perhaps I shouldn't be the one to talk about it. Speaking of that, I was looking forward to Sports Story, you know, ever since I played Golf Story. And then they just kind of like shadow dropped it at the end of the year last year, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I played maybe a half an hour of it, and I was thinking, wow, this is underwhelming as shit. Which is really, you know, I feel bad, because it's a small studio, you know, like, obviously you can't expect the world. But I was kind of dumbstruck with like a few particular issues, and I was thinking for sure in a sequel they would get fixed, for sure, and they weren't. And I was like, this is just insane. This is just insane. How did they not fix this? You had so many years. I don't know. Perhaps I'll try it again, but I wasn't really impressed with what I saw, unfortunately. Do I like Nintendo games? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to Pikmin 4, really looking forward to the new Zelda. It's going to be a fucking good year, because those two franchises are among my favorites, so absolutely psyched for that. I feel like the shotgun would help, so I'm trying to get the shotgun reloaded here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Eat shit. Eat shit, ants. Oh, eat. Yeah, how you like me now? You like apples? How you like these apples? I got her number. No. Hey, wait, and that one he says bananas. Wait, I guess I just quoted. Never mind. I just quoted the movie there. I didn't misquote Futurama. I just quoted the movie, which is fine. Yeah, I do have FFX. It is one I want to play, especially because apparently, like, the Third Age has that exact combat system apparently, so that'll be helpful. I'm not gonna grab any items. I'm not gonna have time. Oh, yeah, you even said that, Drew. Oh, yeah, I actually saw. I didn't watch anything of the direct because I don't really need to. I have so many games to play as it is, and I don't really think anything could pop out at me and go, oh, I should spend money on this, even though I have 100 games to play, 1,000 games to play, you know, and a whole bunch to do on, like, for a video, which takes up so much fucking time. So I didn't watch it. I also don't really need to know about anything about, like, the new Pikmin or Zelda. I know I'm gonna play it, like, on day one, so I think I'll wait to be surprised. But I did see a quick picture of the Ice Boy, and he looks pretty cool. I'm guessing it's just like the Rock Boy, but he's ice and he can do more things, which is fine. I think this is an okay loadout, depending on what I have. I don't know what's going to be up next, though. Large flying saucers. Okay, this is not a good loadout for this. Slugger, especially. Let's do the one where you have to pull it, and let's do a sniper. Bum 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 bum. Let's fucking do it. Do you ever have people disparage your channel for making a long critique? My friend, if he pops in, I'll shout him out. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't like disparage, but every video it's like, yeah, it's really fucking long. I'm like, yeah. But in terms of, like, people in the comments, no. I know that a lot of people always, like, happen to say that when a pretty big channel gets posted into r/games, but it's like, you know, either you can understand that you don't need to watch this in one sitting, and or you don't need to have this as your sole focus for the next 2 hours, or you don't, you know. I can understand wanting, like, a nice and focused 20-minute thing, but at the same time it's like, you know, the longer the better. Better, I barely know her, am I right? Do I have a Smash Bros. Main? Depends on the game. In Melee, yeah, it's for sure Yoshi. I love Yoshi. And I liked Yoshi before, apparently, like, Amsa started completely dominating. I heard from my friend that Amsa's doing way better, and, like, is, like, one of the best players in the world now, which is awesome. But, I don't really enjoy the changes that they made to Yoshi in the Wii U version and Ultimate. I'm not even sure if he was the same in Brawl or not, but I don't think he's as good. Or at the very least, I don't enjoy his moveset as much. In terms of Ultimate, from, like, again, I'd say I played a good, like, 50 hours of it or so. I liked... I like Ridley, but at the same time, I wouldn't say he's a main by any means. Oh, I was actually getting okay with Palatuna? Is that how you say her name? Like the one from Kid Icarus? I was getting pretty good with her. My friend always chose Isabella, and oh my god, I had to counter him, and that was the only counter that would kind of work, because Isabella was just a nightmare for me. Are there I think those are just ants. That's a slow bullet time. Got him. I was also thinking, you know, maybe I could play a little bit of Dead Rising tonight. I'm not sure if anyone's interested in that. Not sure if anyone in this community would be interested in me playing Dead Rising on stream. I don't know if anyone here would want that. But I specifically I want to test something because like somebody was talking about like my sexist, you know, like thing in Off the Record, and like they're like, you know, like of course like a zombie eating any part of the body is gore. Obviously, you know, like you're foolish for thinking otherwise. And I was curious if in the first game, if you have like one of your survivors get eaten in the 69 position, which is possible, I was wondering if you took a picture of that, if it would still count as gore. And I asked the question pretty, you know, like pretty innocently, I think, as a reply, and that guy did not like it. He was still like arguing with me, and I was like, I'm not arguing with you anymore. I'm just, you know, I'm taking the piss at this point. And he's like, oh, like nice cop out. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want from me. I'm not fighting back. I'm sorry. I can pretend to fight back if you tell me what you're talking about. I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, it was funny. I can't pronounce anything. Oh, come on, Drew. Shit, man. That's whatever. It's funny because that genuinely is something that keeps popping up on my channel. Apparently, in like Lord of the Rings, it's Osgiliath, not Osgoliath, which I kept saying Osgoliath. But the problem I have, right? Lord of the Rings isn't real, right? So if I type in Osgoliath, who do I trust on pronunciation? Like, or whatever. And also, I didn't know how I was saying it wrong. I didn't know, and I had so many comments just saying Osgoliath, 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 the way you say Osgoliath, and they weren't telling me how to pronounce it. So I only know how to pronounce it now because I had to do some research on my own, but they weren't teaching me. I was so confused. I was like, no one was helping me. They just kept going, nice pronunciation, nerd. Osgiliath, I'm pretty sure is how you pronounce it. Anyway, how long do I plan on streaming for? I don't know. I was thinking at least for like 3 or 4 more hours. This is like a pre Dead Rising 3 DLC stream, right? Oh, I was also thinking I still haven't done, so there are quite a few things in terms of Dead Rising stuff that I have not quite, you know, accomplished on stream yet or tried on stream yet. I haven't attempted, you know, the endless mode in the first game, either by doing it the right way and like hanging out for a long time, or just trying to have fun with it and also still try to get the 7-day thing. That's a good 14 hours right there, which would be really fun. And I also haven't done sandbox mode in Off the Record. And I was thinking, I mean, like sandbox mode sounds kind of fun too. Half midnight, good lord. Yeah, if you gotta sleep, you know. I will for sure leave the stream up on the channel because they have like a split now where it used to be if you did like a stream, if you kept the VOD public, it was just gonna clog up, you know, like your main, like all your videos. It would just be, it would be right there as if it was a video. But they have like a new tab for it, and that means that I'm okay with keeping it up now. Arguments for the weapons in 40k. Yeah, I bet. I won't lie, Dark Tide looked really fun. I don't know how much fun it actually is, but I certainly was like, this looks really... I was actually contemplating buying it. But I realized I didn't play a whole bunch of Vermintide 2, and it's like, I should probably just play that first, since I have it. so I didn't actually buy it. But it certainly looked interesting. And there's a few other Warhammer games I have now. I have Mechanicus, which is fun, but I don't know. I feel like even though I do enjoy the tactical, like turn-based RPG a lot more than just a traditional turn-based RPG, like the grid, you know, I enjoy having the grid there. I enjoy having like your movement matter. But at the same time, though, I still am not as interested in it as I was in XCOM or like Mutant Year Zero. I think genuinely the whole cover system to me is what makes it. I have no idea why that's so important to me, but if there isn't like a cover system, I just go, oh, okay, this is all right. You know, I played Fire Emblem Awakening and I really enjoyed it at the time, but then when I tried to play Birthright, is that what that one's called? The one after Awakening? I was like, I'm not really being pulled in by this. I feel like half my... Okay, there's only 12 people here, so I'm gonna say something kind of embarrassing. So I played it a long time ago, right? And I think half of why I wanted to keep going was like the dating simulator part. I'm like, I want to get with fucking, you know, that crazy like magic lady. You know which one? Like Tharja or like Tarja or something. I was like, I'm making sure that we have a fucking kid. Damn it. I don't know if I'm sure there is like a dating sim part in the new games too, but I don't know. It's but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I was talking about Warhammer. I have and am playing kinda Mechanicus. I have like the Mercenary. Is that what it's called? Like Mercenary something? It's like a hack and slash game. And I have a different one. I forget which one. Strategy RPGs honestly overwhelm you. It's interesting that you use the word strategy there, because I think strategy games almost, you know, in their entirety also overwhelm me, and I can't handle them. I would absolutely love to play them, and I still really hope I can get into Stellaris, because my brother plays that, and I hear all the stories about it, and it sounds fun. But trying to learn all the systems and stuff, I know you just gotta play it and you'll learn, but at the same time, it's just really daunting. But it's interesting that you use the word strategy there, because I feel like, well, there is... I feel like it's the perfect amount of strategy. Where for me, I just don't get overwhelmed at all, and I just go, okay, let's fucking try stuff. Like, I suppose that word could be like tactics, though, because I learned a long time ago, because I was curious about like word definitions, like the difference between strategy and tactics, and how I interpreted it was, strategy is trying to formulate a plan and executing it, and tactics is like using what you can on the fly, you know, to try to get through a scenario like the best way possible. So it isn't as much you have to try to plan in advance, it's more about being smart with what you have at the moment. And I feel like that's how I play those games at their core anyway. Like, the parts that are the most boring to me is when it's like, oh, let me try to think about what I'll need on this next mission. Like, that part is just so, like, oh my god, you're in menus, almost like this, but this is way simpler. So it's a lot easier on me. But it's just like, that was the worst part of Mutant Year Zero by a mile. Just the menus were so boring. I think menus can be okay, or they can be really awful. And man, in terms of strategy and trying to plan for the future, my eyes glaze over. Dropping monster. Oh shit. Ignore the flying saucers for now. Our priority is to exterminate the monsters. I think this would be a good loadout still. I can... Up to level 4. Do I have anything I can use yet? Like, does anything open up at even level 5? Okay, that opens up at 5. That opens up at 5. Flamethrower opens up at 5. That'll be good. Let's give this a shot. Hired gun. I wonder if I've heard of that somewhere and I just don't remember it. Oh, so what you're saying, Drew, is you specifically do not like what I'm describing. That's funny. I think I can probably see what you mean, because I know I was recommended Final Fantasy Tactics a long time ago, and he was saying, you know, it's a game that everyone should play, you know, and he knew I was pretty serious about, like, about the whole, about just, like, gaming in general, so it was a good pick, like, for a Christmas gift. But, I tried it, and it's just hard for me to get into that stuff. It's just, like, the movement seems like you're just concerned about the spacing, whereas, like, in XCOM, it's the spacing, but also, honestly, okay, hang on, I'm gonna pause it, because this is serious. I can't pause it in an online lobby. Okay, this is serious business here, okay? I think I may have kind of figured it out. In XCOM and like Mutant Year Zero and potentially like the Gears of War one, which I have and haven't played yet, I don't know, it looks like XCOM, you are able to take cover, right? I think to me that's like almost the equivalent to like a defensive stance, which in an action game, having a defensive stance, having like a defensive like move, can add a lot of depth, you know. Whereas if you didn't have one, it does, you know, it almost feels like it's a lot more simplified and there's not much going on there. Obviously, depending on the game, this isn't like a one-size-fits-all thing. I think that could be what it comes down to, because I feel like there's a lack of a defensive stance besides like block or whatever. Then again, there's a block, isn't there? I bet there's a block or like a dodge or something. So like, oh, but that just seems so boring though. I don't know why. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna pause it. I can't pause it. Here's the real thing. I think now I figured it out. You're using the environment to your advantage, and I think that probably is what it is a little bit, because I always talk about how in games I love being able to utilize the environment around you. It's great. That's the best. And I think that's what I think that could be a part of it. Then again, I'm sure there are examples where that happens in those games too. I just jump to these conclusions, I tell ya. I just jump. Trepidatious. That's a good word right there. Pow, 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 pow. This gun's actually okay. I was thinking I wouldn't like it because you have to keep pulling the trigger, but I'm actually kind of digging it. In fact, I wouldn't mind seeing like the next, you know, like version up of this gun. I bet it's a lot better. I think after this one, I'm gonna change games. I haven't even opened up my drink yet. My fucking Diet Dr. Kelp. I haven't opened up my drink. Oh man, I think after this one, I'm gonna have to get a new drink. I gotta get a colder one. Stay high. You know what? I do have water here. In fact, I'll take a big old gulp of water for you. Ready? Not sure if you heard those gulps. I don't think I'm a very loud gulper. Whereas my girlfriend is the loudest gulper on the planet. Every time she takes a drink of anything, I can hear it across the room. It's insane. It's insane. Does this game have pistols? I don't think it does have pistols. Diet Dr. Kelp? Don't tell me you forgot my drink. But you didn't order any. How can I eat my pizza without my drink? You call yourself a delivery boy? Well, I ain't buying! Sponge? Sponge? I think he says it's okay, and then he says sponge. I should lose my SpongeBob license. SpongeBob license revoked. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Drew. I think I have like a Duff beer around here. I haven't drank it because I have no idea what the fuck that would taste like. But I do have one for like a decorative piece. When her girlfriend gets nervous, does she gulp? No, she doesn't. Not at all. She's a very loud gulper when it comes to drinking liquid. Drinking liquid, and we're not gonna make that any more, you know, any more wink wink than that. Wait, no, I'm not. What the fuck am I saying? I didn't say that. I'm gonna go into the editor after this. I'm gonna mute that part, which you can't do because YouTube stuff is dumb. I actually took a I had like a option to do like a YouTube studio survey thing about how I think YouTube is treating its creators and like what is, you know, a whole bunch of stuff like that. And I took it. It was very annoying to take, but I think it was good. Because even though I don't have as many problems, you know, I certainly know it can happen, right? I don't like really like run into issues when it comes to copyright or anything like that, or when it comes to like demonetization because I swear. But I know other channels have. I've seen the summoning salt controversy. That was bullshit. The whole summoning salt video thing was so fucking dumb. I'm very aware of it. So I was like, I should probably do my part, and I should voice my opinion on this. So it's very irritating, but I did it. Ayo. Ayo? I wonder if that's about my comment we will not refer to again. Alright, you know what? You know what, chat? Since you guys are being so gracious about me playing Earth Defense Force, I will let you guys pick. Right. Do I play Left 4 Dead 2? Potentially with other people? Do I try like my hand at the Dead Rising 1 what is it called, like infinite mode or something, or do I play off the record sandbox mode? And I'll probably be playing it like for 3 or 4 more hours, so unless something happens and I just so happen to be like on an awesome run when it comes to like the infinite mode. 2 Left 4 Deads, okay. Oh shit, alright. The 3 votes for Left 4 Dead 2. Four votes Left 4 Dead 2. I think we have a winner here. Unless a wild swing happens. One vote for Dead... Unless you mean off the record, I don't know if I... I don't think Dead Rising 2 is an option, unless you mean off the record. So I will count that as an off the record vote. Well, no, hang on. I'm counting your vote on the record, but I'm counting your vote for off the... It makes sense. You just gotta not think about it. Ever. Oh yeah, if anyone hasn't actually watched this game in motion, this is what you'll do a lot. Like, especially if you play alone, you'll be rolling around to grab these items. This one's health. I don't need to grab it, but my health is kind of low. That's just health over there. I don't gotta worry about that. I feel like I'm gonna get totally dominated on Left 4 Dead 2, which is fine. I'm sure everyone's aware of it, but I'm a pretty laid-back dude, so I don't really care if I fuck up enough. So if you kill me enough times, if anything, I'll probably just laugh. Time to exterminate the bugs. Oh, there's a weapon over there. Weapon. I think it's mailbox right there. Yeah, it's a mailbox. Weapon. All right. I think that's the mission, but I don't know for sure. Nope, not yet.
Incoming Lord's flying saucers!
Mission's still going. More time for votes. It had a paladin who turned out to be a part giant. That doesn't really ring a bell for me.
There are far more monsters than we can handle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time till our society collapses.
You don't want your society to collapse. Speaking of collapsed society, someone asked me to do, or if I was ever going to do anything on the Fallout games. And I got a really big inkling to play Fallout 3. I don't know if anyone has any interest in that, but I was like, that would be a pretty, I don't know, it sounds like a really fun time. And I know I've already promised like to do the Fallout series in the past, so it wouldn't be terrible to finally do it.
This is a war situation report. Looking at the big picture, we have the upper hand. Although aliens keep dropping monsters,
If I played Mass Effect,
more than half
yeah,
suppressing the threat
long time ago. I played the first one, and I'd say half the second one.
has announced the
I really liked the first one. I liked,
tides of war. The new weapon will be completed
I don't know, I think they changed like the second game's mechanics to be more
saucers, so it will give us a chance to
easy to come to grips with for people who play shooter games. And it's like, okay, you know, okay. But I kind of liked the janky nature of the gameplay in the first game. I couldn't really tell you any specifics. I don't remember much about it. I just remember I played it in like 08 or 09 when it came out. I wonder if I'll even be able to complete this mission. There's a lot of spiders here. Oh man, I'm actually getting kind of worried here. There's a ton of spiders here. I'm gonna have to do like a little circle here. I'm gonna have to try to get around and grab those items that they dropped. Oh my gosh. Go. They're all over the parking garage, mate! Mate? I meant to say sir. Matey! I'm a pirate. Oi! I'm Russell Crowe. Oh, there's no... Are you kidding me? When you need health, you know, they drop armor and weapons, I feel like. Howdy, Nate Dogg. Howdy, howdy, howdy. If I can complete this mission, we're gonna play L4D2. 2. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Nobody joined with Earth Defense Force, which is kind of what I was thinking after I tweeted it. I was thinking, wait, how many of my audience actually has this game on PC? Like, almost none of them, probably. So I don't want to get people to buy the game just to play with me. I should probably pick a game that everyone has. Not everyone, but you know what I'm saying. Yes! Health! Oh yeah, for anyone who's gonna be here tomorrow, I'll say this again tomorrow too. You know, I'm gonna stream the entirety of all the DLCs of Dead Rising 3. However, because I am gonna record it though, and I do want to use it for footage, I'm gonna try to not talk when characters are talking or when there's a cutscene or whatever. So I'll be talking a little bit. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I can't get close enough to get health. I gotta go this way. If I can survive this, call me Robert. Had a baby injure. No. Oh, weave through the houses. Weave. Oh my god. Please let there be health there. Health. Yes. Oh my god, this is so. Oh god, that fucking thread almost. Oh my god. Alright, I got one of them. Oh, good lord. No. Oh. Get back. Get back. No. Oh. Oh. No. Get health. No. Holy shit, that was close. I was at 11 health. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I can't say. No, 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 no. Don't want ants in her pants? Are you my dad? I still remember the first time he said that. I must have been like a kid. I must have been like 5 or something. I don't know. And I'm guessing I was learning how to wipe. This is a weird... Whatever. I'm guessing that's what it was. Because I remember I was scratching my butt. I must have been. And he asked if I had ants in my pants. And it freaked me out. When you're a kid, you don't understand idioms. You know, you don't understand that. You don't understand things in a non like literal sense. And I was concerned that there was a possibility that ants could be in my pants. Not in mine specific. Actually, I think I was worried that they could be in mine specifically. And I was thinking if I had played in like the grass recently or something, and that's how they could have got in there. Anyway. I cannot believe I pulled that off. I cannot believe I pulled that off. I was at 11 health right there. Holy shit. I'm so glad I was able to weave through those buildings.
You are stronger and braver than anyone else. You know what to do, right? When the whole world turns into a battlefield, all we can do is fight.
Come on, make it to the weapon. Weapon. Okay, I got it. Armor. Oh. Sorry, computer. I wasn't, $5. Hey! I appreciate it, Nate. Thank you. Another patron! I also have a Ko-fi account. A coffee account? I say Ko-fi. I just... yeah, if anyone ever wants to donate anything and not have YouTube take some of it, or not want to do a subscription thing, I have a Ko-fi link in this stream and like on the channel thing and some videos now too. But awesome, Nate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the I don't have a thing. I don't have a thing. I'm sorry. I don't have a thing. I don't have a gimmick. I don't have any rewards that are worthwhile. I suck as a content creator. I'm awful in terms of trying to provide perks for people. You're just supporting me, and I appreciate it. That's what it is. Yeah, like so like for coffee, it doesn't take as much off the top as like Patreon, which obviously Patreon doesn't take as much as like YouTube. So basically, if a person were to do like a super chat in here, I would get half that, essentially, around half that. Whereas like on Patreon, I get like 80% of it, and then on Coffee, I think I just get like 99% of it or something. It's a much better split. And you can also just like donate like a one-time thing. There isn't like a, well, I guess you can do like a whole like monthly subscription now. They added that, but it's like mostly for like a one-time thing, which is easy, which is nice for people who don't really want to have like a reoccurring charge. I totally get that. So that's why I set it up. And I was trying to do like a PayPal link, but the problem with PayPal is it kept showing my fucking name. It kept showing my full fucking name because it connects to your bank account. and you have to have it matches the name that's on the bank account. And apparently the only options were to... Oh, I gotta have this plugged in. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. The only options were to... Like, I had to create a bank account on, like, with the fucking Dorkax name, and I'm not doing that. So, I'm just like, okay, this isn't gonna work. So, like, the PayPal link wasn't gonna work. And apparently Coffee works. I say Kofi. Hey, Phoenix King. I'm about to play Left 4 Dead 2 with people. And those people being chat, so maybe you could be one of those people. You've been subbed since Battlefront 2. Awesome. I'm happy that was able to reach a lot of people. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink quick, and then I'll try to get stuff. In fact, how would I hang on? How would I go into the game first, so that anyone who hops in is able to. Hey, who's playing Dead Rising 3? Sea Dog is playing Dead Rising 3. In fact, actually, prior to me grabbing a drink, I also want to change the title and the thumbnail. Swag, 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 swag. Isn't that like a thing people used to say a lot? Swag, 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 swag. My stream's quality, it looks like it's really shitty. Is it just me? Like I'm watching, like this is not there's not a whole lot happening here, and yet it already looks kind of blotchy. That could just be me though, so maybe it is just me, so maybe, I don't know. Let me, I don't have to hit Alt-Tab. That sounds good, Mad Dragon. Yeah, I'll try to watch, in fact, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Am I able to just click your thing? Go to channel. I have your channel open now, and I'll try to watch it when I can. And of course, I'll have a comment there. How long ago did you post it? I don't see. Oh, there we go. There it is. All right, sick. Yeah, I'll watch that if I can. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna change the title quick, and I'll change the thumbnail to. Let me get. Hang on, I gotta open up my Launchbox database here. I'm not sure if any of you guys happen to use that. Basically, like Launchbox. I guess it's gamesdb.launchboxapp.com, and you're able just to search for any game on there. You open up the thing, and you get a whole bunch of pretty good looking images. You know, potentially even just the promotion material or something. And it's kind of what I use for a whole bunch of thumbnails if I happen to. I'll use this image for this one. That looks good. Save image as. Let's just do. Well, no, it can't be a PNG. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. L4D2. Left 4 Dead 2 with chat. Let's change the thumbnail. You just started your new coding class. Sick! That's awesome. That's cool. Hope that's going well. Well, you said it's super fun. Oh, the file's bigger than 2 megabytes. For fuck's sake. I don't really want to oh my god. Can I just... Is there... Oh my god. Hopefully this one's smaller, for fuck's sake. Save image as... Stop saving it as PNG, that's probably the problem. Well, let's see if this one works. And yep, that one worked. Okay. Left 4 Dead 2 with chat. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a drink and stretch my legs. In fact, how about I get... Hang on. I'll do one more thing before I go. Play online. Why is it saying search? Can I not host one? If I play online, I don't see create a game lobby. Okay. This is public though. I don't know. This is public. I don't know if this is right. Oh, I should go to play with friends. Oh, permissions. Private game. Hang on. How would I get anybody in here in a private lobby? I don't think that would even work, would it? Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep that there. I hope, like, the people who are in here are from chat. I'll be right back. I hope that won't start until I'm ready. But I'm gonna hit mute. Heyo. Okay. Hope people are in here. What character do I want? I don't really care, actually. We can start on dead center, right? I don't think that matters. We're starting the game. Hope, hope, something. Hope everyone has fun. Good luck, have fun. I can chat, right? I want to have chat off, right? That's a thing? I'm gonna open my drink right now. I have the strawberry cream kind as well, but I haven't tried that yet, and I'm not gonna try it yet. I'll try it after stream. How do you chat? That feels really loud to me. I'm gonna turn this down.
Goddamn whirlybird left without us.
Helicopter. It is a helicopter. You call that thing a whirlybird one more time, I'll beat you so bad, your sister's gonna wish she never gave birth to you.
Okay, guys, now's not the time.
Strawberry cream of Dr. Pepper.
Let's get off this roof while we still can.
All right, I don't even know how to play this thing. Loud? Yeah, okay, I'll turn it down a little more. How is that? Is it a pretty good volume now? you guys let me know how this sounds now. I'm gonna sneak up on him. They're never gonna expect this. How do I... hang on. I don't remember how to chat here. Is it E? R? P? Oh. Good luck, have fun. Bonk. Oh, she's coming. Oh god, run away, run away. I'm gonna make him fly off this window here. That's my goal. That's my goal right here. I missed. Oh, I got him. I pulled an audible because I saw the spitter there. I'm like, let's fucking go. I'm only gonna say this one time, okay? I'm only gonna say this one time. I'm not very good when it comes to being on either side. So, if I'm shit, just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Nice one! Whoever was the jockey, very nice. Oh, I'm a... What the hell am I? What am I? I'm guessing I'm a spitter. Yep. Probably should go in front of him, shouldn't I? I'll split you guys up. I'll spit you guys up, more like it, right? Did I hit? I got him. They went through it, those little bastards. How's it? Are you able to be a witch in this game? Oh shit, he sees me. Nice job, Boomer. Okay, Boomer, am I right? God, it hit the thing. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, that hitbox sucked. Bonk. Can I just get through this? Yeah. We're just on the elevator here? Whoa, whoa! I think if you're on fire, you just keep taking damage, I guess. I did not know that. Yeah, the same thing happened with the KFC chicken. I'm a boomer! Let's fucking go! Don't, no, I want to spawn there, damn it. That's probably a bad idea to pick this spot, actually. They're gonna turn around once and see me. Yeah, they're gonna turn around once and see. That was a bad spot. Let's just go. We gotta rush up to him. Come back here. Come back here. Ah! Ow. I'm trying to get some more out of that blast. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you have to get water on you. How many sources of water are there in this game? I'd imagine not too many. Oh, I'm a jockey. I haven't been a jockey before. Oh, that's a... well, I think we're already have them going anyway. Yay, we lost. Stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, I was thinking, man, I'm gonna be so rusty with this already, I can tell. It still feels kind of loud to me though, so you should let me know if... But I guess I don't know if my headphones and how it works on stream is the same.
It's flying away from the burning building we're standing on. Let's follow its lead and get the hell out.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Oh, I think there's an evac station in the mall.
Good enough for me. Grab a weapon, let's go.
I got a fucking crowbar or a gun.
At least until we get downstairs.
Look out! What the hell is this thing?
Looks like acid or something. What up, coach? How do you... I haven't played... Okay, E. I was playing a game that you had to press F to open stuff recently. Oh, god damn it. Hide in the corner. Oh god. You swing slowly as shit with this weapon. Where even is everybody? I don't even know the right way to go. I don't have a gun. Can't take out the boomer.
Watch out!
Yeah, I was afraid of that. This is going very well. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. What up? We're alive.
Let's find another way.
25%. There we go. I bet someone's in here. No, no one. I'm waiting for teammates here. Because on a roof is very scary. Jockey! Jockey! Run away! Run away! Jockey! Jockey! In here! George, get in here!
Adrenaline shot here.
Bonk. I legitimately have no muscle memory for this game at all. No muscle memory at all.
You seriously cannot go down again. Because if you do, you're not gonna make it.
You can't go down again, man.
Then hang on, I'm gonna fix myself up.
Help me! No! You gotta know my name is Dorkax? It's a wild... fuck. Wait, so you have a pistol when you go down. That's interesting. It's a wild story. Well, basically, right? So my brother... my older brother... When he was in his campaign stuff, or like playing like Diablo or whatever, he would always pick Dart. And for some reason I just wanted to be cool like him, and I was like, that's kind of like a weapon. I want a weapon of my own. So I chose Axe. I'm like, I'm gonna be Axe. That's a nice quick little like one syllable thing. What just happened? Smoker, you son of a bitch.
I need some help. I owe you one.
We're doing really well.
What's this?
No!
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is just it's so bad.
Don't worry.
I can't do this on my own. Give me some help.
I got it.
We're gonna go all the way. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. We're gonna go all the way.
Hey, over here.
If you save me, we're going. We can do this.
I need some help. I'm hanging over here.
Anyway, so it started with Axe, right? And then, because I was an edgy, fuck. Yeah, if you have me on your team, I feel like you're gonna need a handicap or something. But anyway, so it started. How do I? What? Oh. So I started with Axe, and then because I was a fucking edgy edgelord, you know, when I was a teenager, I had to put the word dark in front of it, and then I kept going by like Dark Axe, right? I was Dark Axe, yeah. Eventually I added the number because I guess someone else had the name Dark Axe. I don't know. I added the number, and it was John Cena's number. I was huge into John Cena at the time. This was prior to him being, you know, the person he is now. He was the Chain Gang back then. He was like he was the rapper guy. Anyway, and then eventually, when I wanted to do the YouTube thing, I just kind of changed it because I love Ed and I'm like, I'm a dork, and I just changed one letter, and I became Dark Axe. I don't know these maps at all. I don't know these maps. I don't know the strategies for these guys. I feel like I'm just like a dead weight. I don't know what to do with these guys. Is someone behind me? Is that my arm? What is that thing? Is that my arm? Is that the Charger's arm right there? Look at that little boy right there. Little boy. Let's go charge him right now, right? Oh. Okay. I don't know. Okay. If I get kicked, that's hilarious. Imagine. Imagine me being kicked and I'm just trying to play with chat. I'm just so terrible that even the chat's like, all right, this is we should probably just get rid of him. Can I not go up there? See, I also don't know like where the path is supposed to be. So this is just really, I should have played the original map so I can at least have a chance. Okay, I don't know where they're supposed to be going. I guess that way. I feel like I'm spawning behind him constantly, and I don't want to be spawning behind him all the time. But I guess I am a jockey, so it isn't the worst. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come here. Come here. Oh, fucking. Why didn't. God damn it. No, I'm exposed. Oh my god. At a certain point, it's not going to be funny anymore. It's just going to be like, okay, dork, you're seriously costing us here. I want to be the smoker. That's always my favorite one. I'm a spitter again. I just don't know. Let me spawn. I don't understand. I feel like this would be a bad place to put any kind of spitter stuff. But you know, what am I? What do I know? Yeah, what the fuck do I know? We're out in the open. There's no good choke points there. Yeah, everything's going really well. I'm really showing how good I am at this game. This is why I went by Johnny 2x4, by the way. Oh, I'm a smoker. Excellent. Get to a high place. Get to a high place. I know how to be a smoker. I know how to be a smoker. Come on, charge up. Oh, he's gone. Fuck. Oh, you can see me. I got one of them. And by God, I mean I did like 5 damage.
On that mountain? That doesn't sound like very good advice.
With Terry Crews. Yeah,
Guys are fireproof.
there's a whole bunch of mods that in this game. I feel like it would be kind of interesting to explore some of them, but I don't know.
Hey, good shooting. I owe you one.
No, okay. These guys are going this way, so I should go this way. No? Yes. You move really slowly after you spit. That's something I didn't know.
Hey, some guns here.
Boomer. I feel like I'm also getting stream sniped in a way, right? Because everyone who's playing probably has me up. Wait, how do I climb? Okay. He just says this guy sucks. That's what the character said. But he might as well have been talking about me. There you go. Pull Rochelle into the abyss. Damn, these guys are these guys are too good. I'm sure they're pretty average, if anything. But I'm like,
In the zombie killing business or what?
Watch it.
Weapons over. Hell no.
weapons over. Hell no.
Time to make some zombie soup.
I'm waiting for my guys to spawn again. I can't tell who's okay.
Look out now!
I got it. No.
Reloading.
Oh, they're going. God damn it! They're going that way. Oh my God. Just don't. Oh, that would be a good time to do it. If I could. If I was spawned. Jesus Christ, man. They're so far away. How do I even? I want to stop. This is ridiculous. This is just embarrassing.
First aid.
Oh my God. I can't expose myself like this.
Have to heal.
I can't. This is an expose.
Sorry.
Have you lost your mind?
Boomer. There we go. Get some stuff going. Nice job, Smoker. My things are paying off. Okay, I stopped. Hey man, I count every time I hit them as a success, so that was a very successful life right there. Still all together. Still all together. Oh, it's behind. They're behind something. I didn't notice there was a fucking aisle in my way. Is Left 4 Dead a perfect sequel? It's certainly an interesting discussion to make because, on one hand, you know, it basically ensures there's not really much reason to play the first game. So in that way, it's a good sequel in the sense that you just only need to play this. Whereas, it's not a great sequel in the sense that they each have something to offer that the other one doesn't. Oh my God. Okay, crouching is that. Good Lord. How am I not? Are you kidding? How am I not on him? How is it? How did I not get him? Oh my gosh. How did that not land on him? That was wild. It seemed like easy pickings, and I missed. I guess you just gotta be a little more accurate with your aim. Smoker, my favorite. Where do I even? Hang on, I don't know where they're trying to go. Well, they're really split up here though. This is good. Let's go over here. Oh fuck! God damn it! Go, go, go! Really? Nice, Boomer. That was a good one. Do we have any of them already dead? I can't tell. you love the cola physics? What? Am I able to do that? Okay, yeah. So we have 2 of them almost dead. I think is what it looks like.
If this had anything to do with you, I do apologize.
Oh, Is there an arc to like the spit, or does it just go exactly where you shoot it no matter what? Because I was anticipating some kind of arc there, but I don't think there was. I'm sure one of you guys knows.
Can we not shoot each other? We're kicking more careful, y'all.
Give me a place to. Well, I tried to work with the charger. That's about all I could really do there. I almost feel like I don't know. Again, obviously I'm not the best at this game, but I don't know like when it's good to just try to help out an already like invested player, or like when to like cut that loss, you know? Because like that I was kind of helping that I was trying to help that charger, but at the same time, you know, it was a little bit late, and I didn't quite like make it in time. So I almost wonder if it would have been better for me to just try to like not help in that moment, and that would have been better for the team. There's a slight arch, but there'll be a point where this drops. Interesting. All right, here we go. I understand the game a little better. Here we go.
There's a gun store on the way to the mall. What do you say we pay it a visit?
Okay, no. Normally, I hate guns. But I think I hate zombies more.
Zombie apocalypse ain't all that bad. Yeah, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Excuse me? Shit, no.
Ready?
No.
Oh, hogwash,
You
man!
crazy?
Sure.
Sorry.
Are we going? What's going on? I don't know.
Let's go kill some zombies.
Let's fucking go, yeah. I'm sure we won't have anyone to worry about. Oh, I guess that's not how that one works.
Heads up.
I'm reloading.
What the? I shot you like 100 times. What? Where did you come from? Yo, Stank Face, what up? Hope you're doing well. Just leave me, abandon me. Go, you guys can make it without me.
Look, if I did this, I'm kind of...
Reload.
I apologize.
Hey,
Jesus, no, man.
Sure.
Watch out for a second. I have to heal. Hey. Seriously? Oh, yeah. Shit.
Boomer. Fun stuff. I do have a...
Reloading! Look out!
And y'all shooting me.
I feel like I'm really bad when it comes to shooting teammates. I'm just not used to everyone moving so fast. Because sometimes I'll be like, I'm gonna shoot that zombie, and one guy gets right in my way. I go, oh, whoops. I was afraid of that. Ah! Excellent.
This zombie's burning shit. Okay, we've got to be getting close to that mall.
God damn.
You just know there's gonna be like a fuck. I can hear a jockey back there.
Watch out!
Reloading.
I'm so slow right now. Ah, okay, fuck. Oh, actually, I think that jockey helped me out a little bit, if I'm being honest. Because I was gonna get dragged back even further. I'll take the shotgun. I'll take the shotgun. Oh, I think the shotgun's worse, isn't it? I think this was someone else's weapon, wasn't it?
Over this dumpster.
This is where a tank is, isn't it?
Fire's coming. That's just humiliating.
I could do some pills. Thank you. Oh, I was... Actually, I guess it's a good thing I didn't take the pills then yet.
Hey, I ain't leaving you to get over here. See, this thing is killing me.
He's dead. Everyone good? I think we're good. There's a spitter there. Fucking... Oh, good lord, my bad. Oh, fuck. Fucking help. I think that was my bad. I think I shot the spitter right when he was right on top of him. I know that's a bad thing. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Okay, let's go. I hear a smoker.
Golf club. Shoot me again.
Heads up!
Shoot me again. I dare you.
Watch out!
Molotov.
Oh, sweet Jesus, you shot me!
Reloading.
I see a charger. And I got an achievement. Oh, 3 of us are down. Good lord.
If you don't get yourself
How are you feeling? Oh, I knew you'd be okay. Oh, not again!
Crouching. I gotta remember to crouch more often. Are we all here? I can't even see. I can't see for some reason. What's going on? What's going on with this game? I couldn't see for a while. Is that normal? Is that normal? I'm just kidding, obviously. Oh, fuck. Good over here. We're good. We're good.
Wait a second. I gotta heal.
Yeah, let's heal.
Ammunition! Girl, you should have
Bump, bump, bump. Oh, that's spit. That's spit. That's spit. Oh, I just realized I can barely even read chat when I'm playing this game. Yay! I thought he was further away than he was. Bonk. Save me before I die! Okay, I'm good.
Onto the truck.
Oh my god, that's not good. Okay, we're able to get him up still. Alright, let's move it. Move it or lose it. Let's go.
Problem smokers on the news. In case anyone is wondering. Oh!
Advertiser. Oh, advertiser from the. I got what that meant. I'm so used to like meleeing when I see a special infected. That's not how it works for Charger. You know, it's just not how it works. So I gotta get out of that habit. Because the first thing I do when I see a Charger is I melee, because that's what you do with a hunter, a smoker, and a boomer. But I'm not used to these new types. Okay, I can read chat at least. Looks like Phoenix King headed out. If you're here still, I doubt you are, but thanks for showing up. Krev, how you doing?
Thanks a lot.
I know, right, Stankface? I am so focused with this game because I know I'm already so bad at it, so I really can't afford to, like, I don't want to just, you know, completely hold up the white flag. I want to help my team, you know, as best I can.
What the hell? Stim fire?
So. No, it isn't a private match. I think with private on Steam, we weren't totally sure, but it kind of sounded like I'd have to add everyone as a friend or something first, and I wasn't sure if that would be very quick and like efficient. Dying Light beat a zombie with chat. That does sound kind of fun. I won't lie. But at the same time, you know, it is like a 1v4 though. So no, this isn't private, so I'm guessing at least half these people here are just average. I have no idea. If you're in here, the only people I know for sure. Oh, I think. What was that person's name? It started with a J. I'm assuming computer is who BWR is. I'm assuming that.
Yes. So let's pitch out.
Hey, thanks, Nick.
Sure.
Hey, Derek.
Oh, they knocked the piss out of me.
Yeah, Dying Light 2 is one I am hoping to do this year. I'll just say that. I'm hoping that... I have no idea. Oh, it isn't you? These might just all be randoms at this point, then. Is anybody in chat in here? Is literally anybody in chat in here? Because if not, I'm out of here. Right. So I'm hoping to. I'm hoping to. But at the same time, though, what I'm hoping for isn't like, oh, like I have the time for it, or oh, you know, I have a whole bunch of stuff that I want to do first. It's all about, I'm hoping I'm in the mood to do it at some point. Because, I mean, I'm sure everyone who's seen like the Dying Light 1 video, it's very long. But it was a pretty fucking big game, though, at the same time. And, like, Dying Light 2 just seems like it's a lot bigger in a lot of ways. So, in that sense, like now and then, I'll have the urge, like, man, I want to play Dying Light 2 right now. But then, you know... Okay. So it just, I'm hoping I'll be in the mood for it at some point. I don't see the. Here's the thing though. I don't want to. Perhaps a person playing with me right now doesn't have the stream open anymore. So I don't want to like totally abandon them if they're still playing with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if anybody here is though, and I kind of want to do something else at the same. Because again, I don't mind playing with people, but at the same time, at this point, if there's no one playing with me, this is just a open display of how shit I am at these games, and I don't know if I really want that. So if anyone in chat is playing, you should let me know, and I'll keep going. But if not, I think I'm gonna stop playing this, and I think I might.
Hey, y'all done? Ain't that a load of shit? Nick. Hogwash!
I think I might play. I don't know. I thought someone was talking, and I might play either off the record sandbox mode or Dead Rising 1's survival thing.
Nick. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus, Alice. Reloading.
Oh, Nate. Okay. So yeah, if you wanna join.
Ready?
Nick.
Why do they keep saying Nick?
Question. Can we not shoot each other?
Let's go.
Are they even? I'm not even sure if this group's even playing anymore.
Nope. We should get moving. Right, all right. Gotta keep moving. All right.
Take that. I got him for 2 points. I think this would actually work better. I don't know though how many of you all have Star Wars Battlefront 1 on the PC, because I mean that is a much easier game for me to play. Not that that's the only reason or anything, but also we can get a ton of people in here if we'd want to. Excuse me. Wait, I thought he did like a melee, like I'm your friend. Isn't that a thing? I thought like you can like befriend people. All right, well. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Sorry, everyone. At least anyone who was there. Yeah, that's also like the thing, Nate. I wasn't sure how that was gonna work either, because it's like initially it was fine because people who were able to join, but then everyone just started joining, and it was like, what's going on? But I think I'm saying that I don't know if I can stream this game. It takes so much of my focus, and I feel like it's just like it takes so much of my focus, but the gameplay itself isn't very interesting because I'm just not very good. So it's like, well, there's really nothing here then. That's why I was like, hopefully everyone's all right with that. But let's I feel like to really get in, Imagine the crazy, like the absurdity of starting the Dead Rising 3 DLCs now and going into tomorrow. No, I couldn't do that. Apparently, I haven't played like the Dead Rising 4 Capcom Heroes thing either, so I haven't done that either, like at all. So, okay, first I want to edit it and just say some kind of Dead Rising thing. I do want to change it though. I don't want that to be the picture. Okay, let's head to Launchbox again. Yeah, I don't know which one I'm gonna play yet. I mean, they're gonna play. I can send you clips you have, and you can commentate over it. That'd be perfect. Honestly, even that though, I don't really. I don't know. Like, there's almost like something about it. There's almost like something about multiplayer games for me where it's like I don't know what I would even say at that, you know? Oh, there's a whole bunch of images for Dead Rising. Perfect. That one. I have so many tabs open right now. I felt like I had a fucking spider on me. I didn't though, so don't worry. Let's change the thumb. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. If I'm gonna do Left 4 Dead on stream again. That was just embarrassing. Or at the very least, I could do it after I have the video out. It's just that was embarrassing. But as I said though, I kind of want to see if you take a picture of a person, you know, if you take a picture of one of your survivors getting 69'd, why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. Okay. If it counts for erotica, I am very curious. I feel like I would have to. Let's just try infinite mode and see if we can just kind of like find some cool things. So here's my first attempt at like here's my. Let's try to explore and like learn about it where everything is, so that in the future when I do it. And it'll be like a 14-hour stream or whatever. If I can actually get the whole, like, I think it's like 7 days or something, that I'll have sufficient knowledge and I'll be able to do it. That sound good? I think everyone's on board, right? that sound good, chat? For fuck's sake. I'm just kidding. I don't want it. No, I don't want that. Oh, this door's open! I usually always go to the roof. Because Otis is there. Otis is on the roof, and you fight Otis. Also, how do you play this game? I'm about to learn how to play this game again. I've never gone to the entrance plaza first. Oh, that kick is so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm used to playing Shadow of Rome now, and I want to throw people over the edge. I forgot all the best moves. Obviously, this one... Oh. Oh, sick! No, I was gonna say, obviously... Yeah, okay. I know for sure we should really try to find the food magazine. That's going to be really important. For anyone who doesn't know, in this mode your health constantly ticks down, and there's like a limited supply of food. Yeah, okay. That's already a good start. There's like a limited supply of food in the mall itself, and you just have to try to survive as long as possible. And there'll be a lot more enemies in terms of humans because all the survivors are here, but they attack you. They're hostile, which is pretty sick. That sounds good, computer. Have a good night. I appreciate you joining in. Tomorrow will be Dead Rising 3 DLC, so come join the misery. What's that noise? What's that noise I hear? It's like a... Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be Paul. Paul. Yep. What was his last name? Is it Paul Carson? Because if so, how did they not fucking like pick up the pun there of arson? I'm sure I did, and I forgot I did, or something. Oh, that's a great question there. So it's thoughts on the 2004 Dawn of the Dead. I actually don't like it. I was not a fan at all. And like my stepdad was kind of surprised, and because he also likes a whole bunch of zombie stuff, and I really enjoyed the first Dawn of the Dead because I had watched it for the first time recently, and I thought that was great, you know. But I really did not like the second one, or sorry, second one. Sorry, I didn't like the remake. It was just I was not into it at all. Like I don't think Zack Snyder is a very good director. And a whole bunch of the reasoning just came from how he chose to shoot certain scenes in the way he did. Because I couldn't believe like how much he was trying to do this artsy stuff for scenes that just didn't even matter, it felt like. Perhaps I'm just an idiot. And I even talk about this, I even say this in my Shadow of Rome video when it comes out. Perhaps I'm like a media illiterate dummy. But I don't understand what the point was of that super stylized slow motion shot where like they did like a huge focus on like the cigarette being like put out on the ground. It didn't make any sense to me. I was like, what? Yeah. Cash registers. That thing has a ton of... Oh my god. Am I going to lose to Paul Carson? Am I going to lose to this jabroni here? Hang on. I got a hat now. This hat's going to help out. Food! Food! Oh yeah. I don't want to totally spoil anything of the next video, because like you guys might be like, whoa, like when the crazy reveal happens. But you know what? I won't do it. I won't do it. Oh no! I almost ran into it. Okay, this is a bad strategy. What do I do? I'll use it as a shopping cart. What are you doing? Use a shopping cart. How many explosives are over here? Oh my god. Where is he? Oh, and I just saw another similarity. That's gonna be perfect for the video. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. You have no idea what I'm talking about. And that's what makes it great. Yeah, Spielberg movies, interesting. I couldn't even tell you a whole bunch of his movies. I could tell you Jurassic Park, Indiana Jones. I don't even know. Like, are there others that you know that happen to come to mind? That should have done way more damage, I feel like. That's gonna hit him. That's gonna hit him. Yes! Here we go. I don't know. These shopping carts must have just popped up. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect! Oh, he didn't light it yet. Yes! I gotta kick him. Got him. Got him. Watch! Loot box time! Loot box! Oh, this game is so good. I love it. I love the loot box in Dead Rising. I love it. What's my favorite zombie movie? I'll answer that in a second. Am I doing this the whole 7-day survivor thing? I'm gonna... So this is my first time, like, trying to experiment with it. I don't want to totally just, like, look up a resource, you know, and be like, here's the way to do it. I might eventually, but at the same time, I kind of want to explore it myself and see if I can potentially like remember where things are and form a like a whole game plan myself. So this is more of just like me fucking around for a few hours into tonight, because I just kind of want to slowly build up the knowledge. Fucking, who's that guy? Like Ty something? Yes, orange juice. So this is I wouldn't say this is a full thing. Is that a full heal? I don't think I should have done that. I think that's a full heal. Anyway, favorite zombie movie. What springs to mind right away is 28 Days Later. Either Shaun of the Dead, 28 Days Later. See, there's a part of me that wants to include 28 Weeks Later, but mostly because of that introduction. That intro is just so it's so well done, and like it's so moving, and like the music, it has a great soundtrack to go along with it, and it made me, I didn't cry, but it certainly made me feel that moment. I was really invested. Speaking of that, though, if you didn't happen to see my tweet, though, episode 3 of The Last of Us, I cried more than I've ever cried during anything. And the only, I'm probably like more prone to crying in like if I watch a movie or something than most people, I'd imagine. But then again, there's only a handful offhand I could probably name that will probably guarantee me a cry. There's like the one scene in Dunkirk that always gets me when well, spoiler for Dunkirk, by the way, where like the boy dies and his friend, like he gets his name in the paper or something. That really gets to me for some reason. I don't know why. And then, as fucking cliche and lame as it is, please don't laugh, I genuinely do cry sometimes when I watch Titanic. Sorry. But honestly though, like Last of Us episode 3 was just insane. I could not believe, and I think it genuinely helped that I had played the game, because they went a different route with it, obviously, but I was really predicting a certain thing and I didn't get it. And then it fucking like led into like one of like the most beautiful stories in like any like zombie media ever. It was captivating. I absolutely loved it. And then like the 4th episode of The Last of Us was good too. It was good. I don't think anything crazy happened. One thing that really annoyed me though, I'm not sure if anyone's actually watching the show. In like the 4th episode of The Last of Us, that's when the ambush happens by like the hunters, where they're driving on the highway and then the guy asks for help, but it was all fake, or it's not fake. It was just a ploy because they're horrible people. And in the game, he's like, help me, help me, and then like Ellie is like, are we gonna help him? And then he says to put her seatbelt on, which was in the show. And then she's like, what? And then he's like, he ain't even hurt. He says that almost under his breath. And this one, he didn't say that. He just went. And I'm like, oh, I kind of wish they would have kept that one specific line. But it certainly didn't, like, ruin it or anything. I don't think all these boxes are treated the same way as like the ones you get. Obviously not, because they don't fucking spring out a whole bunch of cool items. But I was curious to see if the cardboard boxes in Infinite Mode would sometimes have random stuff, and I don't think they do. It just looks like it's the same stuff you would get. So obviously here's orange juice, which I'm not going to grab yet, but it is here. That's good to know about. I think everything else I want to keep. Alright, Drew, let's hear it then. I just spill my guts. Nate Dogg, you too. If there's anything I had to tell you guys, I had to embarrass myself, so let's hear it. I mean, it really isn't that embarrassing. I feel like crying is actually very I wouldn't say fun, you know, it isn't like I'm going, oh, this is so much fun, I love crying, but, you know, it kind of feels good sometimes just to cry. I mean, we have, as humans, we have that response for a reason. There's no way it was just, you know, like an accidental feature of the human body. I don't think that many other creatures can cry. I know, like, it releases, like, I think endorphins or something. And, like, it makes you kind of feel better afterwards. A silent voice. I've never heard of that before. I'll have to look it up. I don't want to hear any spoilers on it, though. I'll have to look it up after the stream. A silent voice. The anime Clandad Destroyed. You the first time. Clanad. Interesting. I've never heard that either. I'm so not a man of the world, I feel like. When I stream and I hear all these other things I would never heard about and go, oh, that sounds cool. Oh, the BoJack, Prince of Egypt, Xenoblade 3, made you weep! Oh, there had to have been like a dog thing that had to have made me cry at some point. Because you happened to mention Marley and Me. There had to have been one. I know when I was a lot younger, you know, I Am Legend, of course it happened there, but I feel like I don't cry as much now if I watch it. It's just like, yep. It's still sad, but it doesn't hit me the same way anymore. Oh, Telltale's The Walking Dead. Nice. See? Oh, shit. What the fuck? They're on the roof out here. Uh-oh. This is a good place. That's a good spot to put them, I won't lie. Okay, I'm not gonna go over there quite yet. I'm curious if there's anybody in the movie theater yet. I also haven't seen any survivors as of yet. I know Otis is upstairs on the roof, but I haven't seen, you know, any of the, like, 50 people yet. So they could be anywhere, and they could pop up at any time. Because I'm pretty sure, in fact, I'm 100% sure, certain people show up at certain times. And you can correct me on that if you want, but I'm 100% on that. Change clothes to what? Return clothes? Did that change anything? Yeah, sad and contemplative is good too, though. I feel like I contemplate on a lot of specific things these days, and it also kind of makes me sad, but also I think it's just like part of the human experience. And this is something. Okay, you guys can't tell my girlfriend this, all right? I hope she didn't just open up the stream right now or something. She doesn't really like to think about, like, death at all, and I feel like that's just a thing humans have to do at some point. You know, I feel like it's important for the human experience to, I guess, like, think about it. Because, like these days, I've been trying to see some things that I usually don't like doing, or I haven't been interested in it, you know, at all, up to this point in my life. And I'm trying to view it as, you know, if this is our only life, perhaps I should just be trying to obtain, you know, like a traditional, I don't know if I want to word it that way, but, you know, try to do things humans have been doing all the time, you know? So that's why. That's not the only reason, mind you, but I'm more interested in having a kid. Because I feel like that's a thing that humans, that's part of the human experience, you know, like, to an extent, you know? I'm not saying you have to have kids by any means, that's not what I'm saying, but at least how I see it, I feel like if I wasn't ever a dad, I feel like I would regret it. If that makes sense. Yeah, the G Gamer. I actually think you're right. I feel like almost nobody talks about. I guess I wouldn't say the whole franchise, but I'd say this game specifically. I don't think anyone really talks about it besides like the crazy hard achievement, you know, which is a shame because this game was just outrageously good on its own right. Looks like there's nobody here. Brainwashing tips. That really wouldn't help with what I'm... No, that wouldn't help at all with what I'm doing. I can get the key still? If the key is somewhere, and I don't know where it is, I am so excited. Please no one tell me. If you happen to know the location of this key, don't tell me. No, what am I thinking? It's totally on the body of this boss here. Just he's somewhere else. Or he isn't here yet. I hope he's somewhere else, but I just love the thought of, you know, oh, I gotta go find something somewhere. Let's go find it. So we'll see. Hopefully I can pull it out. Oh, yeah, I love... Well, I don't know if it's tough, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff in this game that people don't usually like. So... to an extent, I absolutely, you know, adore this game, and I think like the horrible Survivor AI is better than having the AI be too good. I don't think it's perfect, because I do think it gets a little bit out of hand in certain scenarios where they don't know how to, you know, like, I'm not sure if you guys recall in my video on the game, but, you know, sometimes they just, like, get stuck on each other, and they keep walking at each other, and, like, they can't move. So there's of course issues with that, but I on the whole kind of like how useless they are. Yeah, this game's a blast though. I really enjoy it. I think it's the best of the series. I should see if that one shortcut is there. If the shortcut's there, you know, awesome. If not, I'm gonna have to brave it out in the courtyard. In that case, I should get a skateboard. Wait, what? You played the demo around in the early 2010 wanting to get the game. My parents got me the sequel instead, thinking it would be the same game. I mean, the sequel, I don't think that's terrible. It's still, like, you know, not what you wanted, but at the same time, it plays pretty similarly. If they, you know, I don't know, got you Dead Rising 3 instead. Oh, God, I would feel so bad for you. Dead Rising... Wait, I was already in here, wasn't I? I think this is where I figured out... I hear a car. You think Carlito is already in his car? Or already in his vehicle? Nope, just this car. It's fucking... Oh shit, he's right there! Ate a green hot dog. It sounds like a fucking dream. It sounds like someone's dream they had. Does this have a health bar? I don't remember. The characters sound fake as hell. I guess I don't really know what you mean by that, but I mean, I could agree that half the voice acting isn't very good. But that's not at all what like makes an atmosphere good to me. Oh gosh. Wait, map. Oh. I forgot, not in an online lobby of any sort, so I can just pause it. Okay, okay. I think this will be good. I want to go out of the underground tunnel. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? I think I'm able to get in here. Yeah! There's no bosses in here. Oh, oh. Holy shit, Carlito is out for blood! Look at him! This game is amazing. You know what? It's time Time to bowl a strike. Yeah! That didn't work. If I had more ammo with the handgun, I wonder if there's anything in here I can use for this guy. I said that. Oh, nice, submachine gun. I think this was here in the actual game too. This is amazing. I mean, makes sense. I guess I don't know, like, when I said that the story made sense. I'm sure I was trying to, like, have a different point, but all the same, though, like the complaint that you're describing to me doesn't really hit at all, because this is supposed to be a kind of campy game in its own right, and I realize that kind of sounds like a cop-out, you know? And it's like, oh, you know, of course, you can just say it's supposed to be bad, and that's why it's good. I mean, I know it sucks to hear, but like, that being the reason why all this kind of starts is kind of funny, you know? It's absurd, it's ridiculous. And, I mean, this is the same game where you can place, you know, fucking horse masks on zombies, you know? So, I feel like that kind of fits, and I also like how they treat it so seriously as well. Not to the extent that Dead Rising 3 does. Good lord, that game was just all ham, all ham, all the time. But, you know, it caused a fucking zombie outbreak. In fact, I remember complaining about that. I remember in my video on the first game, I was thinking all they had to do was close that fucking door and they'd be fine. That's all they had to do was close the door, and then everything would be fine. Like this. Hang on. Like this. All I'd do was close the door and they'd be fine. And it wouldn't have happened. And it was ridiculous. I remember saying that. So, I don't know. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, atmosphere isn't the same as story to me. And, because, like, the story is, you know, it isn't like I was praising it up and down in the video. It's just, it's there. I think this story is better than the third game's story. And I think this story is better than the fourth game's story. But those aren't really high bars to meet, you know? Like, I wouldn't say this is an example of a good story in a game, like, by any means. It's just kind of there. Wonder if the cost of Zombrax are expensive and the person needs it every day. I mean, I feel like that's gotta be, you know, what it is. If like we as a nation can't even provide insulin to people who literally need it to survive, you know, for free, or without totally fucking bankrupting them to the point where they have to choose between insulin and food, I'm sure in this like fictionalized version of the United States, it's the same way. That is true, G-Gamer. Yep. I'm pretty sure, I wouldn't say that was like a specific like metaphor they were trying to make, but I could totally see someone saying, you know, because it is a thing you like inject, you know, like much like insulin. And I could see a person who enjoys talking about, you know, like the themes of a game and like the metaphors of it, kind of like, you know, like making that argument. Oh, all the names. You see, I actually think that's kind of charming, because like one thing that is so hilarious to me is that like this is just like a Japanese studio, and like this is their take on like America, you know, on the West. Like this is how they see things, and I think that's fucking hilarious to me. Again, you know, it's unfortunate because it isn't like a perfect answer. It's just I like it, and sometimes that's enough, and sometimes it isn't. You know, it's just one of those things where, Either it hits you right or it doesn't hit you right, I guess. Oh, there we go. The sledgehammer is the way to go here. Oh, dude! Oh! They popped up out of the car. That was awesome. This game is so good. Yeah, I mean, Chuck probably got some kind of, you know, like financial something, like, you know, like for being falsely accused and his hardships there. I'd assume there's like some kind of restitutions of some kind, so maybe that helped with the payments. But at the same time, you know, that's really taking it extremely seriously, you know. And I think it's fine to take seriously, by the way, because, you know, we're just having some fun here. But at the same time, I want to make it clear, this is absolutely not something I'd ever talk about as like a genuine critique of anything. Like, how did Katie have Zombrex the whole time? They'd be broke. Like, you know, it's just something that, you know, who cares? But it is something that is kind of fun to chat about. I think these guys always go for this, right? Oh. Whoa, did he chase me quicker because I had it? Adios, Nate. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry we couldn't play together, but it kind of worked out that I got kind of sick of it, like the moment that you came in my room. Excuse me. It was already full, unfortunately. I love this movement so freaking much. Look at that. That's how a normal person starts jogging. Well, hang on. I guess not there. Right there. See, slow, like a little bit slow at the start, and then you start moving. Unlike fucking Nick, who's like, just, I don't even know how to describe him anymore. Okay, I gotta go keep exploring, but I'm kind of concerned because both these cars are just wrecked to all hell. This sledgehammer is almost gone though, so let's get the most out of it as I can. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, let's get something. Was there something else that I missed? I totally, yeah, here we go. I totally thought he dropped a katana at first, and I was like, oh my god, this is gold, Jerry, this is gold. But no. No, shit, I want all of this. I want all of this. Well, his car is genuinely fucked. Let's see, where's the exit? I don't remember where the exit is. That's the grocery store. That wouldn't be a bad place to go, you know, the grocery store. I want to go see if the market guy is there, if the manager guy is there. I feel like I'm Austin Powers here. What the fuck? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did I get caught in this? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got him. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't know when Earth Defense Force 6 is going to come out, but at the same time, I still have to go really hard into the 5th game and then play the spin-offs anyway, so I'm one of the people who can wait, because I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna do a video on it for sure. So it's like, the closer to release time that it is, you know, like the better for me and my channel. So I'm being a little selfish there. I thought that was gonna blow up. Oh, I should go into like the meat place. I wonder if Larry the Butcher is there. You're fighting with a comment bot? Well, don't do that, because they always win. This is just all zombies in here. All zombies that deal damage. If that wasn't obvious. There's a ton of them in here. Oh my god. Is there anything good in here, though? Okay, there's milk. There's milk. Hang on. Oh, this is not good. Let me get rid of the gun. Okay, go, 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 go. It was like, from what I could tell, it was just not there. Have I played Dead Space? Yes, it's very good. I haven't played the remake though. Speaking of that, oh my god, I really want to play the new fucking Metroid Prime. Like, the remaster looks so good. I can't believe how good it looks, actually. So, is it confirmed that like, this is what fucking Retro Studios was doing all this time? Or what? Or they had, like, some other project, but they were told to stop doing it so they could focus on Metroid Prime 4 and the remaster? Or what? Because if that's the case, in a way, that kind of sucks, but in a way, that game looks so good. Oh! Go, 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 go. Bonk. I love the jump kick. Oh shit, it's blocked. Okay, well, that's out of the question. I know, Drew, that was such horrible timing for you. But at the same time, perhaps you'd be able to appreciate it more. You know? I mean, I doubt you want to play the whole game again. But at the same time, perhaps it was kind of like a serendipitous, you know... It'll be helpful because you, as like a game critic person, will be able to understand what the original offered and how much of an improvement the remaster is, and you could point to it as, here's an example of a good remaster, and you have, like, you know, first-hand knowledge on it. That's how I see it. Which one is the... Oh, I'm being dumb. Okay, over here, wait. Where's the... Isn't it over here? Am I an idiot? You have to go through Leisure Park. Where's the parking garage? It's not there. Isn't it over here? No. It's over here. No. Oh, here it is, right here. I see it. I'm right next to it. Okay. That'll be pretty easy to get to. Excellent. So take a right, then take a right. Which movie sucks? The movie The Gray? No, I haven't seen it, no. Is it anything like The Revenant or whatever? Because I recall that being a movie with Leo, and he plays... I don't know why I'm even talking. I haven't watched it, so I'm not even sure why I'm going, is it like the other movie I haven't watched? Yes, it's exactly like that movie I haven't watched, which tells me nothing. Okay, are they still on the roof, that's my question. They're not. Eat shit! Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah. Here we fucking go. This is perfect. I'm just gonna keep running them over. My car is taking a lot of damage, but I think I should be fine. I think I killed one of them. Got two of them. Oh yeah! My car is moving without me! Oh, they're gonna have so many good things. I think I'm just gonna clear out some zombies and chill out here for a little bit. They're gonna have... Like, I haven't even opened up the boxes yet and there's still food there. Go away! Oh, I forgot how much I never do that roll, because it's just not a thing I want to do. Almost ever. Oh, good, right there. No, how do I don't have a camera. I can't access the camera right now. Oh, this one opened without me opening it. That had to happen with that too, then. Okay, so these open if you get close enough to it. Is that what it is? Okay, I don't want to get too close to that then. He's eating them exactly the way I want to check, but I can't access the camera right now. I can spit on him. I'm not wrong though, right? You hold the left trigger to access the camera. I think I'm safe for a while. You still want to get it? Yeah, I still want to. I want to get it too. I know I wouldn't play it right now. Like that being like the Metroid Prime remaster, I wouldn't play it right now, and it's also a little more expensive than I would like to spend for right this minute. So for me, it's like I'm gonna hold off, but it does look very good. I don't really like the whole like CGI obsession either, especially because they clearly like it's already outed that they don't give their animators and artists enough time to actually like do it the way that they want to do it, and then they have the gall to like blame them for things looking kind of wonky when it's like you're not giving them enough time. And aren't they like already underpaid or something like that too? Underpaid, overworked. So it's just kind of it's like the worst of everything. It's like it makes the movie look worse in my opinion. All the CGI stuff. The people who are doing it, it's not really their fault because they're not given enough time to actually make it look like the way they want it to look, and then they get blamed for it. It's just bullshit. Also, the only hard evidence I have of like them being blamed for it was the Thor, like Love and Thunder. I think like the director was like. He made a snide. I shouldn't say snide comment. I don't want to put anything on it. He made a comment about how like a scene looked really off, and he made it seem like the animators didn't. I think he was actually kind of like laughing at how bad it looked or something like that. And it's like, well, from what I hear, they just don't have enough fucking time to do shit. Can I make a video on reviewing Roblox? No. Like, obviously I'm not interested in the game, but also, man, what a behemoth, Because you've seen how fucking, like, in-depth they get in the first place. I can't imagine, like, what my brain would want to do. Because it isn't like I just happen to think up, So hang on, I want to clear this up. It isn't like I just happen to think, oh, here's a game I want to cover. I want to make it over an hour long. Or it isn't even close to that. I just think, what do I want to have said in like a video on the game? And I just keep going until I have the stuff out of my brain that I want. And once that stuff's out of my brain, I go, wow, 27 pages, huh? Or something like that. So it's not like I want to make long videos. It's just I want to talk about it a lot, and I would feel annoyed if I didn't keep in certain things. I try to be as concise as I can in the sections if I'm able to, but it's still wild because like it only leaves you even still with like maybe 6 seconds, to happen, to show off a particular thing that's interesting. It's like, well, even when you have an hour-long video, certain cool things that you want to point out that they're so cool, they only get 6 seconds. Look at this. This is perfect. But also this is part of the reason why this mode is kind of hard to stream, because I feel like this can't be that interesting. I'm just hanging out here because that's what this game mode is. You try to survive as long as possible, and I'm in a place that's obviously very safe with a bunch of food now, so it's like there's no reason for me to explore, and I'm not going to until I open that box for sure. But there's also pizza here too, and crackers. Anyway, yeah, G-Gamer, absolutely. You see, that's also why I also like going pretty in depth with things, because I mean, I totally understand wanting a quicker review on something, on if someone should play it, but also I think there's room to just talk about more in the game itself. That's almost why I kind of want to do like more in-depth stuff with stuff people haven't even talked about before. Because it's like, well, I'll fucking make an hour-long Shadow of Rome video, sure, why not? Is anyone going to talk about Shadow of Rome as much as I am? I don't know. I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to know, actually. What's my favorite movie? Probably Fight Club. I'd say Fight Club, Whiplash, The Prestige. There was one I watched recently that I was thinking that should be... Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I think should genuinely be up there now. I really like that movie. Oh, also, The Jerk. Hilarious comedy movie with Steve Martin in it. It's just hysterical. I love it. I quote it all the time. Not with you guys, but in real life. Yeah, I think I'd also agree, Stankface, that there are probably like more better zombie games like than there are good. Well, I think the heights of like 28 Days Later and Shaun of the Dead are, I mean, I don't think there's a ton of games that quite like meet those heights. But at the same time, there's a lot more games out there that have zombies in them. So I think there's just like a better... Wait, that isn't true. There's just a whole bunch of zombie movies too. I don't know. Also letting you know, heads up, the food court will crash the game around day 3. What the fuck? Really? Oh my god. Shaun of the Dead and... I like Shaun of the Dead. Oh wait, I didn't see that. Underrated game, took a lot of heat from critics. Oh, fucking Two Worlds was so much fun. I swear. I mean, as a kid, I had just played Oblivion, you know? And for me, like... I say kid, but, you know, of course, I was, like, in my teens. But, when I was younger... The thing I kept thinking about when I was playing Oblivion, I was like, it's so lame that, so lame that you don't have any kind of cool swings or any kind of cool moves. Because of course, if you attacked, it was just like a standard swing. But Two Worlds, though, she did a bunch of cool shit and like a bunch of twirly stuff, and that's what hooked me initially. But I also really liked how you got to explore the map and how it wasn't scaled at all. If you went to an area you weren't prepared for with your level, you got totally bodied by a dragon or something. It was awesome. So I have it. I have the game on the 360. God, it runs so poorly. I swear. I forgot how poorly that game ran. It's awful. I tried to start it up to do like a video on it, but then I just forgot how poorly it ran, and I was like, fuck it, I won't do it right now. Plus, there's been a lot of people who talked about Two Worlds anyway, so I wouldn't really be bringing much to the table. But it is I can totally... I kicked that guy in the fucking ass. Look at that. Pig. Get it? Because he's a cop. I called him pig. I called him a derogatory word that happened to fit with his right in the dick. Happened to fit with his occupation. Do a bit on Too Fast, Two Gnomes. I don't know what that is. Back to the Future. That's a very good movie. That one's that's very good. I enjoy the movie a lot. Last of Us is very good. Well, I don't know. I enjoy it. Wait, you mean like the show or the game at this point? I don't even know which one you're talking about. I have mixed feelings on the game. Because it sounds weird. It almost sounds like oxymoronic. In my opinion, it is inarguably great, right? I think it's kind of hard to argue that the game is just all around shit. I feel like you'd have a very hard time convincing me that the game has like no redeeming qualities whatsoever and it's just not good. Because I feel like there's a lot of things in that game that are extremely well done. But also the influence it's had on the industry, I'm just not a fan of. I'm not a fan of like how much it's influenced, and also how much like it's stagnated Naughty Dog. You know, like Drew and I like were talking earlier. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if they happen to do like a Jack and Daxter type-ish kind of game again, like a more cartoony thing? But they're never going to do that again because they're obsessed with this gritty, you know, like realistic stuff, which to their credit, you know, it looks great. I really like their interiors a lot. In fact, my girlfriend and I, anytime like we play Uncharted 4 or something, or Last of Us 2 or Last of Us 1, we like walking through the houses, because the houses are so interesting in terms of just like, just to be like, oh, here's the room layout, you know? Oh, here's all these cool details about it, that kind of thing. So, yeah, there's a whole bunch in that game to like, that's for sure. And also, as I said earlier, I've been playing Last of Us Part 2, and I have it on hard mode or like Survivor or something, and the fucking gameplay is so good. I really enjoy the gameplay a lot. Pro Jared hates Two Worlds. Your memories are wrong. Pro Jared is funny. I remember he did a video about like Madden, and he treated it as if it was like an RPG game. That was funny. I think, like, at a certain point, I really wanted to be a Pro Jared person. I think I shared his, like, top 10 dongs in gaming video with my siblings, because I was like, this video is so good. So, that's funny. I'm so behind in chat, sorry. The Two Worlds magic system is one of the best, because you can combine spell cards. Yeah, oh... Outward does a similar thing. Outward, yeah, I really want to play Outward, actually. Okay, I have to ask you, like, is it a game you'd recommend? Is it a game that you should probably play with another person in co-op, or is it something you could just do on your own? Because either way would work just fine, but I'm just interested. I know, like, a whole bunch of the marketing is about, you know, the whole co-op aspect, but it looked like something I could really get into. I'm playing an unappreciated horror game right now. I would not... No. Stankface, I'm sorry, I'm calling you out here. No way is Dead Rising, at least in terms of horror, as good as the Alien or the Alien, as good as Alien or The Thing. Like, each of those two movies are fucking, like, masterclasses in, like, suspense. And there's no suspense in this game. It's a phenomenal... I love this game. You know, I love it to death. But I will not accept putting this side by side with Alien or The Thing in terms of horror. I'm not going to accept it. No way. His eyes are red. Uncharted and Last of Us are basically the only two franchises. Yeah, I mean, they are. I mean, that is what all they're doing. I wouldn't say that's where they make... I mean, they are making a ton of money off them, obviously. Yeah, but again, that's the thing. They have so much money, they could do anything that they want. They could do anything, you know? And at least a pretty good portion of, you know, there's a pretty, like, sizable audience now that would be like, I'll play the next thing they make. Obviously, you're not going to get the same audience. You're not going to get everyone over, but at the same time, it'd be so cool if they just happened to do like a Jak 4. How cool would that be? I'd be excited for other people, right? I'd be excited for other people that, holy crap, Naughty Dog are making a Jak 4. I haven't played Jak 2 or 3, but I would just be over the moon for that whole community, right? Over the moon for them. Anyway. Hell yeah, JL? Is it an I or an L? I can't tell. Yeah, Jay. It's really good. The only concern I have, like, you know, at least so far, is that it seems that I'm kind of not getting an equal amount of rags and alcohol. I almost at one point had, you know, 3 rags and absolutely 0 alcohol, which is I can't. You can't do anything with that. And then you can't grab any more rags, which happened. It only happened one time though, but I'm really worried that that's going to be a problem from here on out. And if that's the case, I'm going to have to change that one slider so I can get more resources, because as much as I'm totally up for a challenging, you know, like this is fucking I shouldn't say challenging, extremely punishing. You have to make sure you use your resources right. I also want to be able to use resources too. You know, I went through a whole area with just stealth, and that was fine. You know, but at the same time, because obviously that's the most efficient thing to do. You go through an area with stealth, you don't have to use any of your resources, and you don't take damage. But I don't know. I don't want to do that every time. I'm hoping I can use like a smoke and powder bomb and stuff like that. I want to play with the fun tools they give you too. You can play Outward solo. I know you can play it, but I was just curious if like the gameplay suited like one over the other. Do I think the internet are more sensitive than they were 10 years? It's hard to say all of the internet, but I can certainly get what you're saying. I think it's more of like the internet has become a part of almost everyone's life, and the hubs that like a lot of people will just like naturally funnel to are so oh, I had a really good word in mind for this, but I was trying to think of the word funnel first. Are so centralized. So for example, Twitter and like Facebook, Instagram, like YouTube, perhaps Reddit. I don't know how popular that is in the grand scheme. That's basically where you're going to be. If you're talking about any topic, you're probably going to be on one of those fucking sites. And because of that, you know, you'll get all kinds of people. You know, perhaps they aren't the people who you would normally find if you were on like some kind of forum that like you cared about in '08 or something like that. But now, because everyone is in those spots, everyone has a voice in those spots. So it's just like, if there is outrage, it's easier to spread, I feel like. If that makes any sense. Hey, Paulie. Have you seen the Dead Rising films? Yeah, on my extra channel, I actually went through and did like a fucking extremely low effort react review thing to like, I think it was called Watchtower. I think that's the first one. It's like 2 hours. I don't remember how long it is, but you know, I paused the movie a whole bunch and like I talk about it. I don't like doing like react stuff like that though, and I tried. Cause I even tried to do it with the second movie, but I just got I didn't know what to say anymore, and I was just like, this isn't going to be good, so I stopped. I know I've been asked like to talk about the Dead Rising sequel movie thing, but I've tried, and it's just like I don't know what to even say. Like in the first one, I feel like I could point to be like, that's not like the game, oh, this is silly, and I just couldn't really get any of that. And in the second one, it was just like, this is just a generic zombie thing. It was hard to say anything meaningful. Outward is good for co-op. Awesome. It's a prep heavy game. I'm okay with that. I'm because I also like Monster Hunter a lot. Even though I said earlier I don't love to strategize prior to having to do things, to an extent I kind of do like it. It's hard to really explain exactly where I land on that spectrum, but I think, you know, I really enjoy it when it comes to Monster Hunter, having to prepare for a fight, you know, and make sure you have the right stuff. That's fun. So, or I also like yearned for Breath of the Wild to have a whole bunch more stuff like that, but instead you're able to switch clothes whenever you want and eat whenever you want, which is a little unfortunate. So perhaps that is up my alley. All right, I'm all caught up with chat. Yeah, Drew, it is interesting how a lot of people in, like, you know, our country and, like, first world countries choose to be annoyed with certain things over others. I can understand to an extent because, you know, like, outrage and, like, your attention, your emotional, how do I word this? Your emotional bandwidth is not infinite, right? You can't possibly care about everything. If you genuinely cared about every single problem that ever happened in the world, you would have a fucking terrible life, because you would not stop thinking. And you, first of all, you wouldn't have time to, obviously. But if all you did was just consume this, just all the horrible news of all around the world, you know, and tried to, like, react appropriately and be annoyed and outraged about it, it would just be awful. So I understand to some extent having to choose your battles, because there's just no way you can be outraged over everything. You just can't. There's no way. There's no way. It's not good for your health, and it's just impossible. But at the same time, it is kind of silly, you know, like some of the things that a lot of people care about. And I'm not referencing Hogwarts here. In fact, I've actually changed my thinking on it. I'll be honest, I was getting a little bit of annoyed by all of, like, the shaming that everyone was doing for anyone who would play Hogwarts. I was getting a little annoyed by it. It's weird because I'm not in a position where I'm really sacrificing anything. I don't care about Harry Potter at all. So for me, it isn't a hard choice to make. I'm not going to buy it. That's that. I wouldn't buy it in the first place. And it is irritating to see all the people claim that, you know, it's a shit game. They haven't played it, you know? You haven't played the game. You don't know if it's a shit game. And I don't really like this this idea that, like, once a thing becomes problematic in like some way or another, like the creator of it, even like a few like layers higher than just the people making, you know, the art, if they're somehow shit, that makes the product, you know, it makes the art as well shit. I don't really agree with that. However, I think what really happened for me was me just thinking about, it isn't about how I would feel if, like, for example, like a new Zelda game came out, but I wasn't, like, allowed to play it because everyone said, you know, I couldn't. It wasn't that I should be trying to think about placing myself in the shoes of people who want to play Harry Potter. It was about placing myself in the shoes of trans people. And that actually genuinely helped me a little bit. I was thinking, you know, I don't want to get too deep in this, but it was just that no matter what, J.K. Rowling is going to make money off a sale. It's just going to happen. You can argue about it as much as you want, but if the idea is that, you know, if your rationale is she's a shit person, yeah, but so are everyone else, you do know where this money's going. So I feel like that's, at least for me, that helped me in thinking, like, okay, I can kind of understand this a little better. And I haven't looked at chat. I'm kind of worried because I haven't been too vocal about this in specifics, and I'm kind of worried about what everyone's going to say. But yeah, it's just how I'm approaching it at this point. And I actually can't even look at chat right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna just go over here. Yeah, Drew, I happened to see, like, obviously, like, your stance on it, and I was kind of, at the time, I of course love you, you know, obviously, who cares if we have opinions that aren't the same, so either way, but I was thinking, like, you know, I don't really totally wholesale agree with what they said there, but then again, I think I kind of get it now. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I'm a person who just changes. I change my mind pretty often. If I hear, you know, if I happen to approach an idea in a different way, if I happen to like to think about it in a certain way, if I hear a certain argument that makes sense to me, I might change my mind on some things, you know. And it's unfortunate that I can't have, you know, like a take that is able to last, you know, my whole life, like oh man, he always felt this way. But it's just how I am, and it's a thing I've had to accept. So, like like for me, it was just trying to. I think it was a certain tweet, and I was going into it kind of annoyed by it, but then it was that tweet that kind of like made me see it differently. So in a way, not in a way, I appreciate it a lot now that I was able to read it and be like, even though I knew it was something I wasn't going to be, or at the time I didn't think I was going to enjoy reading this tweet thread. It was like, you know what, I think this was for the best that I have. Yeah, that's all I'll say about that, unless I guess I read something in chat, which is very possible. I killed Carlito twice already. I think he's gone. I think he's donezo. Does he have any more boss fights? You see, Stankface, that was actually a thing that I don't... I think that was genuinely a problem I had with this whole movement, initially anyway. And I still don't really love the idea of it, but at the same time, you know, there's not a whole lot you can do. I just don't think voting with your wallet works. And I think that's what, like, at least for me, that's what was a very hard thing to, like, wrap my head around. Because I just don't think it works. I don't think it works. I am not, I don't ascribe to that certain ideology. I don't think, because I mean, you're seeing it, it's going to sell a shit ton. And so I like, for me, I was just thinking, I just don't believe that we have a real voice when it comes to capitalism, at least in terms of like the individual. I'm choosing to not purchase this game or this anything, and it's going to have any impact. I think that was a very hard thing for me to, because I just don't believe it works. I've seen it enough where, you know, fucking businesses will do whatever they want, and like, because also, by the way, most people have no idea about all this controversy, like no clue. So, like, most people aren't even on Twitter, which I kind of envy them for. I won't lie. I don't really like Twitter that much, but it's just a thing that I'm on now. Should I grab this bat or submachine gun? Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, you see, that's the thing. I think Amazon is an example where there is an alternative. If you happen to have like an actual like local business, I mean, it's probably unlikely at this point because fucking like Walmart, you know, and all the big stores got them all out of business. But if there is genuinely like a local store you could potentially get an item from, I think that is a little bit better, because it isn't that you're choosing to not purchase it, you're choosing to put it somewhere else. However, I will still admit that Amazon is, it isn't like you're wrong. I agree with you. Amazon, you know, it's not like I don't have Prime, so therefore, you know, like they'll wake up. It's like, no, it's not gonna work. I want this submachine gun, but at the same time, the sledgehammer is so good. The magazine I need, the pizza. I'm gonna wait here, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna wait here. I'm just gonna chat with y'all. Sounds good, Drew. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, like unions. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Stankface, you're not wrong. It's tough because it's like the reason that society put these certain people in power, like these certain like businesses in the position they are, is because of convenience. It was because of like a personal want, you know, like this is easier for me and it's or cheaper. And you're right, it was their actions that caused it as a collective. Well, of course, like, you know, potentially like with some like lobbying, you know, for certain laws to be changed or something as well. So it was their actions doing it, but at the same time, those actions were clearly in the moment benefiting them. And I think it's a lot harder to do it the other way, where you have to convince people we as a collective can do it, but you have to convince everybody that, you know, you have to kind of bite the bullet here. You kind of have to do a small bit of suffering. That's what a terrible thing to say. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go explore again. I'm not supposed to come in here on day 3, but I don't think I'm gonna get to day 3 tonight. Uber Morph, what up? I haven't seen it in a while. Interest in the Fallout titles. It's funny you mentioned that. Yes, I do. I was saying I had someone ask me about like if I was ever gonna do the Fallout series, and that kind of got me thinking. You know, I think playing Fallout 3 sounds really fun. So who knows? Yeah, Sid. I also saw that. Like, you see, I feel like I feel like that's a much more interesting critique, at least in terms of the game. Is, you know, obviously, I shouldn't pause it. Obviously, everyone knows, right? J.K. Rowling's not going to live forever. I think it's what 80 years after her death. Good fucking lord. We have a stupid copyright system, but after that, that's public domain. And that IP could be used for a bunch of stuff. And if a person, you know, I feel like if you like remove her from the equation, there are still quite a few problems with Harry Potter that are just hard to ignore, right? You know, you could call it problematic or just fucking like lazy, but there are a whole bunch of like world building issues that clearly show that the author was a bit in over her head, right? And who the fuck am I to say that? I've only read the first 4 books. I've only watched the first 3 movies, but I did watch a YouTube video about some stuff. I watched the Sean video. I'm not sure if anyone watched that, but it's very interesting. And yeah, I mean, I think it would be very cool. I don't know anything about the Hogwarts game yet. You know, I don't know what's going on. Like, at least in terms of like how the story resolves itself. I know the premise of the story, and I think that's really lame. But if they're able to like, if they're trying to use that as a way to remove the fucking like goblin problem, are they called goblins? I forget what they're called. Like the Gringotts people who are like having the revolution. If they're using that to actually move the IP in the right direction, and not have this stupid, because there's so many problems with this world building. There's so many problems with it, right? It's just like, why would this world? But anyway, then I think that's kind of good. But then again, you have the trans character named fucking Sir, which is just really dumb. I have no idea why they did that. It's such a strange decision. Why did they do that? Anyway. I should really answer this question. What franchise that's popular that you couldn't get into no matter how hard you try? I feel like I have a bunch of those. It isn't quite like a franchise, but I've tried Horizon Zero Dawn 3 times now. And I just can't stand Aloy talking all the fucking time. Aloy, shut the fuck up. Aloy, stop talking. So that's an example. What other ones are there? God, I know there are like a few more games where I've tried a few times to get into them, but I couldn't. But I don't know what they are offhand. I've watched the first season, I think, of Attack on Titan. Fucking loved it. I was like, I was at the age where I clearly thought I knew more than I did, and I thought, like for me, it was extremely appealing to be the first, you know, to point out something, like to critically praise a thing or analyze something or happen to see a pattern that other people haven't seen yet or something like that. And I was thinking, oh my god, like this is, you know, like almost on the level of Walking Dead, where they kill, you know, important characters and like you never know like what's about to happen and whatever. And I mean, really, what am I talking about? Were all those characters that fucking died in the first season of Attack on Titan, were they important at all? What was I even talking about back then? My god, I was so dumb in the past. I'm probably dumb right now too, and maybe in 10 years I'll be like, what was I talking about on that stream that one night? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Who the fuck knows? Yeah, the fucking cursed child. Oh my god. Like, I heard the story behind it. She should have just fucking let it go, you know? But no. Instead, he's a Nazi sympathizer because he lost a game. It's insanity. I haven't watched it, right? I haven't watched it, but you know, again, I only watched the Sean video explaining it, so I'm one of those guys who haven't experienced the source material, but I'm complaining about it because a YouTube video told me to. So I apologize in advance, by the way. But if everything he complained about in that video, or I guess analyzed in that video, is true, that's just the stupidest. You didn't need to do it. You didn't need to write that. It's just fucking garbage. Like, what are you doing? Stop trying to retcon things. I hate retconning shit so much. Stop retconning things. You don't need to do that. George Lucas, even he didn't do shit as bad as that. Actually, if Obi-Wan would have stayed alive, oh my, he would have turned to the dark side. It's just, you know, it's ridiculous. What are you talking about? Ooh, health. Oh, I am set. I have 2 health books now. Rise of the Skywalker is so bad. Rise of Skywalker. Anyway, imagine Ron's dad's reaction when he discovered porn. Okay, I just did. Yeah, I heard the same thing, Sid. I don't know who I heard it from, but I heard it like they took an eternity. Like, you know, I don't even know how to explain it, but I also heard that the pacing issues were crazy. Attack on Titan, Walking Dead. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Oh, well, okay. Well, perhaps I wasn't off base there. Again, that was also around the time when The Walking Dead was fucking huge, and I still think the first season is really good. But second season, I actually didn't think it was as bad as everyone else said. Who knows, if I would watch it now, perhaps I'd feel differently. Perhaps I'd be like, this is just garbage. But I heard that if you were able to binge it on Netflix, it didn't feel as long as if you watched it episodically week by week, because it takes forever. And there's at the farm the whole time. I think I stopped watching Walking Dead. It had to have been. It was before Neeson, like way before. It was after the prison. No, it was after like the governor became like a baby face for a little bit. And if you don't know what that means, he became a quasi good guy for a while, and then he turned back into being an asshole or something. I think Lori gave birth, and that was like the Carl. That was the Carl meme. I saw so many good variations of those. What a show, am I right? What a show. I heard they had like their series finale and nobody even talked about it. Is this true? Is this true that show is done now and no one's even talking about it? Would you say the Evil Within, in an ironic way, is a torture simulator for the player? Yeah. It sure felt like that when... So there's like one... Okay, so spoilers for the Evil Within, you know, if anyone gives a shit. There's like a puzzle where you have to place needles into a brain, and I was feeling genuinely sick to my stomach doing it. And it was just a puzzle. It was a puzzle in the game that was just like, you got to do this to access the key, and if you like, I don't even know how I figured it out. I just fucking like guessed what I was supposed to do with it, and if you hit the wrong spot in the brain, you take damage, and it's like, oh, I wonder if this is like the person's brain who created this world that you're in, or something stupid. I don't know. Yeah, it certainly seems like there's a bunch of stuff. I mean, even if you look at the actual box art itself, that was unfortunate. You know, you can even see that like the L or the Evil Within. No, I think it's the T. It like eventually turns into like a blade or like a nail or something approaching his eyeball. It's like, it's clearly the fucking torture porn, at least in some capacity. And I was not a fan of that. I'll tell you that. I was not a fan. Swords! Get off of me! Oh no! Don't read that. Do I have? No, I don't have enough. Let's eat this well done steak. Is this gonna be a full health? It is. Sledgehammer. Bonk. 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 Katana. Hell yeah. I should hang out in here and read chat. I feel like that's half my stream is like, hang on, I should read chat. Big swing! Oh, I forgot how you do that. You have to hit the button a lot. Oh my god, I'm so behind. Walking Dead, the actor career started. I'm not really trying the achievement. This is just me kind of exploring on my own and like kind of understanding where everything is if I can. I have played Fallout 4 a little bit. I've also seen, you know, like all the Joseph Anderson videos on it too. So if I hadn't played it, I certainly know all the downfalls of it. He's one of the guys I watched all his videos of, you know, like a few times. So I'm very aware of Fallout 4. Yeah, it's a shame because it's a cool world. It's just, you know, everything, and also like the game and all the gunplay is better, but it's like, well, not much really RPG stuff there. Oh, the dialogue system in that game is just terrible. I can't believe the developers thought that was a good idea. It's insane. It's insane, the dialogue. I don't know if everyone in here has played Fallout 4, but you get 4 choices, and basically there's like a yes, a no, a sarcastic yes, and a yes, or something like that. It's insanity. It's so fucking dumb. It's so stupid. What's the point of dialogue options if none of them matter? Oh my god. Yeah, the blind rogue, I kind of agree. I feel like Lucas probably would have changed some stuff, but at the same time, maybe he would have made some better sequels. Who knows? Season 3 was prison. Season 3 was prison? Really? Oh my god. I could have sworn I was at least in there until season 4 or 5. It's crazy because like The Walking Dead was so... It caught on so much. I talked about it every episode with my coworkers who weren't into zombie stuff, who weren't into anything of the sort, you know, but they were still captivated enough to watch it every single week, and we would talk about it. Also, I mean, I'm not sure if this is like a mark in the show's favor or anything, but they had a talk show after every single episode to talk about the episode. I think that was a bit much, but, you know, I know some people who always watched it, and I don't know, I tried to watch it, and I thought it was kind of dumb. Like, oh, we just watched the episode, let's talk about it, so what are your theories here? And it's like, what, are we jerking everyone off here? What's going on? What a strange show. Yeah, if they had Zombrix, they could have lived. See a remake of The Suffering, that would be pretty sick. I would, at this point, after playing it, I think what I would prefer the most in terms of like a brand new, or how about this, like a brand new like remaster, right? Shadow of Rome should really have, I can't believe it's not something anyone can play right now. That it's just a PS2 game. That's wild to me. I feel like so many people would love it. But I do like The Suffering though. It's very good. It's good. It's a fun game. Yeah, the whole conversation stuff. It is kind of like, you know, I guess it is kind of like Mass Effect or like BioWare, I guess, but it's just not great. Yeah, they aren't really doing a whole bunch of great stuff with Elder Scrolls either. And I realize that like video games take longer to make these days with how high the budgets are and how incredibly detailed the graphics are and how people expect like more, you know, huge worlds and stuff. I understand that. I'm okay with them taking so long with Elder Scrolls 6. to some extent. But, oh my god, to prioritize Elder Scrolls Online, what the fuck, man? Just think, you know, we had Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim, and they were, like, on successive consoles. In fact, fucking Skyrim and Oblivion were the same console. Oh my god. And now it's like 3 consoles later, maybe 4. I don't know how long they're gonna wait. We'll get the next Elder Scrolls. It's insane. And I'm not the biggest fan of the Elder Scrolls. I mean, I'm sure that's not a huge surprise, but it's like, I want to play Elder Scrolls 6. I want to play it. I'll fucking play it. I liked my time with Skyrim. I didn't finish the game, but I liked my time with it. I liked my time when I played like Oblivion as well. I still haven't played Morrowind yet. I know. I'm looking forward to it, but I haven't played it yet. But it's just like, god damn, guys. Again, you guys are creatives, and you guys can choose to work on whatever you want. I get that. We aren't entitled to having a new Elder Scrolls game. I understand that. But, come on. Come on. Come on now. It's just sad. It's just sad. And of course, with the whole, like, Fallout 76, why can't Bethesda just be like, you know, hey, let's not go this route, shall we? Let's not go this route. It's just sad. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer in here, and then I'm gonna drink orange juice. Then I'm gonna take this katana. If I played the sequel, there's a part. I hate the sequel for one specific reason, and that's you can't hold on to health. You can't have like the antibiotics, or I forget like what the health is in that game. I think that's what it is. You can't hold any health items. You have to heal at like walls or whatever. Who knows? Perhaps I'd like it more now, but that's the one thing that really stood out to me. It was like, oh great, well okay, and I don't think I kept playing it. Marvel did its spin-offs off one of the most popular movies of its time. Walking Dead is doing it off a finale. A spin-off? I only know of like the Fear the Walking Dead spin-off. Is there like an extra spin-off with their finale? Perhaps I'm misunderstanding something. Bethesda. Oh really? That's all ZeniMax? What are they doing? Are they just doing like Fallout 76? That's all they've been doing? Surely, like, they were at least working on Fallout 76, right? Surely that, right? What's the worst video game company to date? Wait, no. What's the worst video game company to date? Dorkax. Alright. Who is my ideal company for, you know, to have, like, a romantic partnering here? I gotta think now. I don't even know how to approach this question. Like, obviously that's not what you asked, but I'm trying to make a joke out of it, and I don't even know how to approach this joke. What video game company would I like to date? I feel like Devolver could be, you know, a possibility, but I feel like they're a bit too much sometimes, you know? It's like, are we able just to hang out on the couch, you know, for tonight? But no, they want to go out and have a party every day, all day. Just relax, Devolver. Goddamn. Maybe... What's a good development studio? I can't even... if I was clever, if I was a lot more clever than I am, I could make jokes, and this would be a really funny part of the stream. But instead, I'm gonna end it there. Yeah, I am gonna have to play Fallout 1 and 2. I tried playing Fallout 1 a few times, and I don't love the gameplay, but I think that's just a common complaint with a lot of people who play the game. So it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to get into, and I'm not super into like the whole like PC realm anyway. At least in terms of like I haven't played a bunch of the PC classics. The only one I probably would consider a classic that I have played that's strictly a PC game is probably Diablo 2, and perhaps, well, I was gonna say Age of Empires, but I mean that is on the Xbox too. And also, I haven't played the campaign or anything, just the online with friends, so. Yeah, so I should play it. It's gonna be kind of hard to get into, but I really should. But at the same time, though, I'm gonna try to avoid, if I can anyway, just if I happen to make a video in the future, you know, for the future, if I happen to make a video on like Fallout 3, I don't know how much of it I'd want just to be like me comparing it to like, you know, like 2 and 1. I don't know how much of the video I'd want it to be like that, because I'm sure there are a ton of videos that already do that. Yeah, Starfield is a thing, but at the same time, like, surely they haven't been working on that since, like, Skyrim, and surely Fallout 76... Wait, sorry, not Skyrim. Fallout 4. Then again, I guess it kind of tracks if you go Fallout 4, then, like, Fallout 76, and then Starfield. I suppose that makes sense. Hey. Poink. Poink. There's 3 new shows for The Walking Dead. That's just... what the fuck? That's just ridiculous. Why? Why? You know what's crazy? Okay, this is crazy to me. Crazy. I thought Game of Thrones was dead. No one was fucking talking about that. Because I was talking to my girlfriend about Harry Potter, and how I was thinking, that IP, you know, isn't just gonna, like, be, like, erased if people don't buy the game. And I was saying that it would be great if that could happen, but it's not going to. The only way to really erase an IP, you know, like, from, I guess, anyone's mouths, is to pull a Game of Thrones, because the Game of Thrones ended so terribly, nobody fucking talks about it anymore. And then I'm like, wait a minute, that's not even true either, because the Game of Thrones has a new fucking show for some reason, and people are watching it. Like, what, why? I can't believe it. It's maddening. Yeah, wild. Absolutely wild to me that I mean, I'm sure it isn't in charge with the same... I'm sure that, like, the same people aren't in charge, so it's probably better than, like, the last season of the Game of Thrones. I don't know. I haven't watched any of it, so who the fuck am I to say about any of that? But at the same time, it's just like, even that can't kill an IP. How do you kill an IP? You can't. How do you kill it? You know what, actually? You pull a Dead Rising 4. There you go. That's how you kill an IP. You pull a Dead Rising fucking 4. Wait. You're also saying that Bethesda didn't do anything with 76 either? What the fuck? Yeah, that's insane. Starfield this whole time? That sucks, you know? That sucks if that's the case. Because what that means is either poor, I guess, planning and, like, management, or, you know, I don't even know. Or, unfortunately, the other thing, which I've gotten into myself sometimes, where it's just like, they had to scrap something. Like, clearly something wasn't working, and they had to essentially start over and lose a whole bunch of time and a whole bunch of work and a whole bunch of effort, which sucks. And if that is the case, that sucks. But if not, what the fuck? That's such a long time to be working on one game that we have nothing on, essentially, right? Or is there like one trailer at this point? I don't even remember. That's insanity. So much time for Starfield. So much time. Enter the Gungeon video. I have mentioned Enter the Gungeon in my twin stick shooter video when I first had the channel, but it was extremely brief. Like, it's okay, I don't hate it, but at the same time I don't like roguelite stuff almost at all. So for me, it's like, I can see the appeal, absolutely, but I feel like unless I somehow get into roguelite stuff, and I have tried, you know, I think I'm more open to them now than I was even like 6 months ago even. But, you know, obviously the only exception is Hades. Hades is phenomenal. It's extremely good. I like that a lot. Yeah. about like Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, it's just tough because I'm not really a person who's into a bunch of point and click stuff. And I don't mean like the point and click genre, by the way. I mean like in terms of interacting with the game. This is a thing. What it might sound extremely. I don't know how to word this. It might sound like a small thing to get hung up on, but this is a hard thing for. This is why it's hard for me to get into action RPGs like Diablo, Grim Dawn, and Path of Exile, because you interact with the game by clicking or like everywhere you want to move, and you interact with the game by clicking to attack, and then you press like a few hotkeys, like for all your special stuff. For me, it just doesn't feel as engaging, like anywhere close, as if I was controlling that character with like WASD or even like, an actual control stick on a controller. For some reason, it feels so different. So perhaps that is also a small hang-up I have that I have to get over. Again, I acknowledge it's a small hang-up I should get over, but it is hard to get over. It's hard to do it. Ubermorph, I was for sure going to compare it to... Again, I don't know how much of the video is me comparing it strictly, obviously. I'll be talking a whole bunch about the game itself. But I was for sure going to be playing like Oblivion 2, just to see how much... Like, because clearly it's even at the time of release, it's like, this game is Oblivion with guns. Except they didn't call it Oblivion, they called it Elder Scrolls, because that was back when people said Elder Scrolls when they mentioned the games, not just Skyrim 100 times. I feel like I'm hanging out here a lot. Saints Row, I've had that asked a few times. I am kind of... Initially, when I had someone ask for that game, I was like, no. But... I don't know why, but it's kind of sounding more appealing to me as time goes on. So I wouldn't totally rule out some kind of Saints Row thing in the future. But certainly not in the next 6 months. But then again, fucking look at me trying to say I have a plan for the next 6 months. I can never determine where I'm gonna go with my brain in my videos. Okay, I can see that I don't... This is the problem with this game type, because you have to kind of just sit and wait a long time. How far are you in infinite mode? I can't check my watch. That's really weird that you can't do that. Is the only way to check by like exiting like a location? I think that's the only way to check. I think I'm almost a day. Hey, Andrew. What was your childhood dream job? What a question. What a handsome question that is. See, that's the thing. I never knew. I guess like a professional basketball player. But even then, I didn't have like the wherewithal to realize probably gonna have to start playing basketball a lot right now and like trying to get in shape right now to have a chance to play in high school. But instead, I tried to join my fucking freshman high school team, and I was the only one cut. Which is extremely funny, because clearly I have the capacity to be okay at basketball because I've practiced, a lot since then. And it's like, if I just practiced a little bit, I think I would have been fine. But no, Dork can't... I never practiced shooting a left-handed layup. How do I do that? Fucking hell, dude. God damn. I was in the 8th grade basketball team, though, I tell you. They carry nothing over from older games? That can't be right. No way. Obviously, you have said they go on record. That's wild. That's dumb. Starting from scratch every time, and yet they still couldn't let you use a spear in fucking Sky. I think Skyrim you couldn't use a spear either, right? Right? I know in Oblivion they're like, oh no, you can't do it. Or was it Skyrim where he said, it just works or something like that, and you couldn't use a spear It's just insanity. It's so stupid. Are you sure though? Because I feel like Fallout, is that not like at the very least with the same engine and like, you know, like building blocks as like Oblivion? It feels so similar. Practice throwing an axe. I don't want to practice throwing an axe. They had a mod jam where they made working spears and decided not to include them. I guess I can't see an argument for not wanting to include them. When before Dragonborn, when they added in spears as arrows. Wait, added in spears as arrows. Well, what does that mean? Dragonborn? Perhaps that's some kind of content I haven't seen before. Oh, in terms of ideas. How? Okay, in fact, if that's the case, that's just fucking irresponsible, in my opinion. Again, they can do whatever they want, but at the same time, they're the only ones with that IP, right? They're the only ones with it. And then they're gonna just, like, not even care about the IP to, like, even cross-check to see if things make sense between games? That seems dumb. There's just no other word for it. It seems dumb, or I guess, like I said, irresponsible. What a very silly thing to do. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just the survival. Well, could that help? I don't know what this is. What this does. Oh, holy crap! I need that. See, the problem with the magazines, though, is it is the most, you know, like, efficient way to go about it, for sure. But it also means I can wait even longer before healing, which means I'll have to stay in areas even longer. Yeah, I haven't played any of the DLC, I would think. It's interesting because you could easily have the mantra of trying to keep things like simple, but on a surface level, you know. I totally get that. Okay, whoever asked, I'm only 19 hours in, so I know this wasn't happening today anyway, but good lord, I'm nowhere near. So I can understand the mantra in that sense, where like you want to keep it simple on the surface. But like what's interesting is allowing for like deeper stuff for people who really want to like dive in. It isn't like you have to like assault everyone with all the lore of the game or anything. I mean, you know, for example, just look at Dark Souls. The whole first playthrough, you don't need to know about Darkstalker Kath at all, right? Obviously. But like the story just gets a lot more interesting once you realize that he's there and you hear his side of things. And that's, you know, it's extremely simple on the surface. But it has some like deeper stuff if you care to look for it. Get off my crotch. I can understand them wanting it to be as timeless as possible, but I think there also is something to be said. If that's the case, they should really do something like with what I don't want to say the Zelda series because they're trying to connect everything too. What's a good awesome series that kind of starts over every single time? In like a new area. I would actually say Earth Defense Force is a pretty good answer there, because I've already said it in the 4.1 video, if you've watched that, by the way. Thank you. If you that they seem to be working like in sets of 2, and then they start over. So like the first 2 games were each connected, but then they started over for 2017. It connected to 4.1, but then like Earth Defense Force 5 is again a brand new thing. Why not just do something like that then? Where it's like it's all the same players, it's all the same stuff. Like it's all mostly the same events, but like things are like different in ways where it doesn't matter how canon something is. Who knows? Perhaps that's a thing that they actually said that they are doing. I doubt it, because I feel like you guys would have told me if that was the case. But that just seems like what I would go with if I had to. Because really, how much can you really explore in a post-apocalyptic, you know, like how much is there to explore anymore in the setting? You're gonna have to start over and do it again. I have no idea, Stankface. All I know is that's where I live. I haven't seen any. It's hard to notice when you're just kind of like living in it. It's easier to see when you have actual data at your fingertips. I have no idea in terms of a slow move of a whole bunch of people into the middle of the country. I have no idea. I'd imagine if people can move, they probably are moving. Just given how absurdly expensive living on the coast seems to be at this point. So I couldn't really tell you. I wouldn't say that that's a problem with Dark Souls, but I feel like what you mean is that it only worked because of the creator and his extremely specific, you know, like this extremely specific set of circumstances where the person in charge of the game had a very certain idea that he wanted to get across. And in that case, I would say that's a problem, because if that's what it takes for a creator to be able to think about something like that, then that's kind of unfortunate. But at the same time, art is really a small part of the creator themselves too, so I suppose it makes sense. I would imagine Jesse's in here, right, at some point. Does anybody happen to know when all of the survivors and all of the... Wait, I haven't seen any survivors, actually. Am I wrong in this? Am I incorrect here? I could have sworn in this mode there were hostile survivors. Like, all the survivors you saved were in here, but they were hostile. Am I incorrect? Because I know that's how it works in sandbox mode and off the record. And yes, I also realized I missed Otis. It appears that if you miss someone, that they're just gone after a certain while. So, I guess Otis is someone I should take care of immediately if I want to take care of him. Unfortunately. In that case, that kind of almost makes me want to just keep exploring as fast as possible, just to see as many things as I can. Look at this dodging. Oh! Ow. There's a lot of zombies in here. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit that guy. Arm breaker. Right, yeah, exactly. It's hard. It's a hard thing to be like, you know, hey, even though like the reason why this whole thing happened is because of a very personal experience with this guy. I want you to do that too, you know. It'd be like, well, that's not what like my, you know, like life, my fucking Tommy Wiseau. That's not how like my life was shaped. So for me, I don't see it that way, and blah 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 blah. So I guess I get it. Interested in playing Project Zomboid? Yes. I've tried it a little bit. It's hard. It's a game that's tough for me to get into. I'm holding out hope that I like it. I'm holding out hope that it clicks. It clicks with me, and I go, oh my god. I'm holding out hope. I played The Long Dark for a good 10 or so hours, I think, recently. And I was having a really good time with it. And I was thinking, yes, this is good, because The Long Dark is also a survival game where you just try to, like, survive as long as possible. And that's what I was doing. And I was thinking, good, perhaps this will be good for Project Zomboid, and this means I will like Project Zomboid. Good, this is good. But then, after a while, after like a few attempts where I was getting kind of wrecked in certain ways, and I don't even think I was able to make it to day 10. I forget how many days I made. Perhaps there's 7. I started just to kind of go, okay, I have to look up a map or something to know, are there any more landmarks in this area? And there was a whole bunch, and I just hadn't explored that direction because it didn't look like it led anywhere. And I was like, well, shit, I kind of ruined this for me, because I now know, you know, over here is a cabin, over here is like a log, or like a lumber camp, over here is this, so it's, I don't know. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I really want to like it. I really want to like Project Zomboid, so I'm for sure going to give it a lot of time. It's just in my 3 or 4 attempts, I think, it just hasn't clicked yet. Have I seen the movie Pain and Gain? Yeah, it's good. I like it. I think that's when I genuinely think that's when The Rock was at his best. I think that's one of his best roles. He's very funny in it. Yeah, he only had, well, I know for sure, like in Demon Souls it was only English, right? And that's why like people were kind of like we're like pirating it over here in America, because it's like, it's in English anyway, so you might as well. And fucking Sony wasn't bringing it over. And overall, I almost think I could, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of things that are kind of keeping me from enjoying Project Zomboid. And like for certain, like one of them is just how the game looks. I don't think it looks good. I just don't like how it looks. It's not appealing to me. Whereas even like The Long Dark, I thought had pretty nice visuals, at least in terms of the art direction. It was just nice. It was just nice to look at. So I don't like how it looks, first of all, which is unfortunate. But also, there's just a lot of like menu stuff that I know I will get used to. I mean, with how many people complain about how awful, you know, the game I'm playing right now feels, and I think this game feels smooth as can be, you know. So obviously I got used to this. I can get used to games that have like a less than stellar something, you know, with how you control them. But it hasn't happened yet with Zomboid. It hasn't happened yet. I every time I enter a menu, I go, what the fuck am I looking at? I still don't even know how to cook beans. Like, hang on. I had a can opener, I opened the can, and what it looked like is I just placed the can in the oven and it would work, but it didn't have like a meter or anything, like The Long Dark does, so I didn't know if the can was even being cooked or not. So it's like, is the oven working? Is that something I have to figure out? If the oven has gas? Is it that I need to put the can in, or I have to put the contents of the food into some other, perhaps like a pot or something for it to work? I don't understand the roadblock of why the can isn't becoming, you know, hot food. So it's just annoying that there isn't a lot in the way of like intuitiveness when it comes to the menu. And again, that is something you can easily ignore once you become familiar with it. But I haven't yet. So for me, it's just kind of awkward, you know, to play. It's just, yeah. Again, I am hoping I like it. I like all the options that are in it. I can totally dig the idea of trying to survive out and like fishing and like farming and like building stuff. I think it sounds cool. However, it does really worry me though, because even in a game like They Are Billions, where you expect a big zombie horde and you're able to fight back with a whole bunch of guns. Like, losing is just so, like, oh, can I please start again from, like, a half an hour before this, please? Can I please have another go kind of recently? So the whole idea of starting over, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. That's really interesting, because I even played Sekiro with the Japanese audio, too, because I thought that's just how it would sound better. I didn't realize that all of those only had English stuff. I think I might want to call the stream kind of soon. I feel like there isn't a whole lot else happening right now in this mode. I don't know. Perhaps I was hoping there would be like more stuff for me to uncover, but perhaps it's just like, perhaps the idea is that like it's paced out really slowly. Because all the times where I fought bosses were great, but I could have sworn you also fought survivors, unless Otis is the only one. Is Otis the only one? I think there's Jesse too. I feel like there should be a Brad at some point. I don't know though. But it just seems like what on earth am I gonna do when I actually want to do this though on stream? Because like this is not, even right now, even though I'm doing fine, this is not the most optimal. Am I just gonna sit in a room and do nothing? Yeah, that's fair enough. Blind Rogue. I can get that. I think you have to do overtime mode, I think, to unlock this. I don't remember, though. Oh, I thought this was like an extra room. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. I don't know if this would be like better co-op. I've actually been having some second guesses, or no, I've actually been having some thoughts about if I actually prefer if a game has co-op or not. I know playing, because I do enjoy playing with friends, but I also like playing alone, like a lot. I really like playing a game just alone. So I don't know if I would appreciate this more with co-op. I don't know if I would. I think I'll just check in here to see if anyone's in here and might call it. I'm also thinking though, I'm almost exactly a whole day in, and I'd imagine something's gonna happen on every successive, like midnight, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I could just hang out in here and do absolutely nothing for a while. Is he gonna fall again? Okay, this is pretty great. This guy keeps falling down the stairs. I don't know if these count as stairs. I guess not. I think if I end stream now, I might have time to watch some NBA games too. I'm not sure if anyone's into NBA at all, but holy shit, this fucking trade deadline has been insane. So many teams stacked up and have added extremely good players in the West. The Western Conference is insane right now. So, wild stuff there. Wild trade deadline. It looked like it wasn't going to have anything. And then fucking Kyrie Irving requested, and all hell broke loose. Oh my god. Crazy. I don't know why you can't look at your fucking watch or take pictures. I think that's a huge bummer. I don't know why those two mechanics are just gone in this. Yeah, I suppose I also don't really have interest in esports. In fact, I think I have more interest in like speed running than I do with esports. Esports is just like, yeah, I'm happy people enjoy it, but I'm not interested in it. Well, I can kind of like the fighting game stuff. I think that's easier to enjoy. It isn't like I consciously seek out that stuff, but I can certainly appreciate like a Smash Bros. or even like a Tekken or like a Street Fighter thing. But boink. Okay, I'm gonna take out every one of these zombies in this room, and then I'll call it. Boink. And then tomorrow, remember, tomorrow I'm doing the Dead Rising 3 DLC. Dead Rising 3 DLC for the first time, so come join me and watch me lose my mind. I'm already not looking forward to the fucking movement system and the cards and all the zombies that don't move out of your way, and yeah, it'll be fun. I don't know exactly what time I'll start though. I don't know how long I'll sleep. I don't know when I'll even get to bed tonight. So it could be 12 p.m. Central Time. It could be 2. It could be 4. I don't think it'd be 4. I don't think it'd be that late, because I want to get it all done in one sitting. So I'm hoping it'll be 12 or 2 or something like that. Hell yeah, PlayStation. You know what I was thinking? You know how earlier, like obviously like way earlier with the whole horse armor DLC and having like to pay for Xbox Live, even though on like PS3 and like PC you could play online for free, you know? So obviously like Microsoft encouraged other companies like Sony and Nintendo, like for them to charge for online, right? But also what I was thinking with this whole like Nintendo Switch Online stuff, where you have, you know, your online service, which also comes with the NES and SNES stuff, which is good. But then you have your own higher tier thing that comes with the N64 and like Sega or whatever. That sounds awfully familiar to like the Game Pass thing and Xbox Live. How those two are their own separate things or whatever. And it also sounds awfully familiar to the fucking PlayStation Essentials thing. I forget what it's called. Where you're able to have a whole bunch of free games if you have a higher tier. It's almost like Microsoft is making, you know, the whole games industry worse. Again, it's so weird, because I think all of us can agree that Game Pass is good. I think all of us can agree that, you know, having Game Pass is a net positive for anyone who uses it, because they're able to play games without the worry of having like to spend money on it, so that, you know, they're able to play stuff that they wouldn't have normally otherwise played. Great. But it's also clearly influenced the other two console makers to basically do the same thing as well. So if you really want to stay up to date with everything, if you really want to be the head honcho of all the consoles, you know, fucking hell, it's a lot of money. Whereas on Steam, it's like there's so much on Steam, and it's all free. There's so, like, it's such a good storefront with so many cool things, you know, and all that stuff. And it's free. Because of course it is. It's just a marketplace. Anyway, that's my little rant there. Bonk. I have slaughtered... Okay, all those ones obviously just respawned. I have slaughtered every zombie in the movie theater. It is time. Yeah, I don't really enjoy the idea of not owning my games either. But as you said, that is true. You don't own them if you have like a digital version too. And I have plenty of digital games, so. Anyway, that's it for this stream. This is the pre-Dead Rising 3 DLC stream. Tomorrow is gonna be fun. Get hype, everybody, in chat. Woo! Everyone's going nuts. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully, it'll go smoothly. I can get it all in one swoop. All right. Bye-bye.